Marvelous. All is Marvelous done then. That's just the publisher, but I don't know if this pillow is like too much, man. The rest of my hands on this pillow, but it's kind of like big. Let the stream warm up, man. What our stats are looking like right now. Skipped yesterday because my wrists were feeling kind of wacky. I still got it, still pretty raw, but it'll be alright. So we're still trying to get all of our stats back. Sucks that strength seems to be like one of the last ones. Missing Gusto, strength, and 1 magic. Alright, I think we're good now. Definitely was not an excuse to listen to some music. No, sir. Never would do that. Autosave might be bad. Let me actually check a manual one. Okay, it's the same shit. Where were we, man? I think we just harvested. And my character is very hungry. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't really care about optimizing every day right now. I mean, a part of me wants to see if we can beat the game in like minimal years, but the other part of me is like, I'd rather just get the stats. So we're just gonna rest. I'm gonna go out at night and see if I can grab that last magic stat, because I think it might be in a night only version of a level. If it's not, can we not even like do this shit now? Let me check weapons real quick. I have to pull her back. I forgot I sent her out.
Want me to make something?
Like no new shit. What happened? Like, are these the last ones, man? I got that shit. Problem is this fucking hunger shit. More rice or ruin? Shit. Well, I just harvested, so probably more ruin.
need something?
What's the menu looking like? I enjoyed it, man. It's always fun. I mean, it's extremely tropey, of course. Like, way more than it used to be, but it's still fun. It's kind of that silly fun, but you always get into those still. They're still hype.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Not sure about this.
Very good.
Very good. We gotta finish it still. Oh, I'm sure they don't. Yeah, especially because it's like non-stop tournament. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it feels like it went from being like, you know, pretty, like kind of shonen, you know, basketball to like whole like Naruto Bleach basketball. So it's fun. I think it juxtaposed with Ippo is very different. Ippo is like way more like, you know, like a Rocky, like where, you know, motivation, training and stuff so far. I mean, different time styles. They're like two totally different kinds of sports things. Or Haikyuu is kind of your more serious, modern sports thing. Kuroko's like your shonen. You know, they got like names for everything, and it's like fucking anime powers almost, right? It's fun. I mean, I have fun with it. It's definitely like cheese fun a bit more now. I still get like like, you know, invested because I like the characters and stuff. But it's definitely like pushing more guilty pleasure kind of investments. Yeah, the Vice Claw, dude. I was like, alright, man. I'll play this in a bit. Problem is if the magic is up here, these dudes are too high level to take. Like, I literally can't even hurt this dude, man. Like, they wouldn't throw in the magic bounty in the night only section, would they? Like, would they really? They might. They might. And I don't really care about my magic stat that badly, so we're just gonna go ahead and do... I'm just gonna skip forwards. I mean, Ippo's shonen, yeah, but I'm trying to explain what I mean. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. I mean, it's shonen, it's, you know, underdogs. You're watching one guy train and get strong in tournament arcs, and, you know, there's tropes and shit, I'm sure, but, like... Yeah, it's not, like, full... full ape shit anime.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Like, stuff like The Zone is like a real thing in like Kuroko, but the way they like talk about it, it's like a Super Saiyan power up, right? Like he's straight up entering Super Saiyan 1. I think the biggest thing that could be a problem with Kuroko coming up is the almost the repetition, the formula. We'll see. There's not much downtime between games, and you don't see many other players. I think emotionally, the most interesting thing for me is actually the enemy guys, their development. Like seeing Purple Guy actually like get some stuff and care more about the game was way more impactful for me than anything with the main characters. I guess the Ironheart guy a little bit, that was interesting, but like a lot of the time it's like kind of the formula. Like they're gonna win. You know, of course they're gonna lose their original first games, but then they're gonna win. They're gonna win everything, and then it's gonna start a certain way and end a certain way, and you know, it's the same thing but with like a different evil man in the way. That's why I kind of want to see like a let's watch Blonde Man take on somebody, you know, like get a different team dynamic and different things they want, just to like mix it up and then come back. You know, I think that'd be cool. But I still enjoy it. But, I am excited to watch more Ippo, but I want to finish Kuroko. I don't like starting too many shows. And I'm sure when we really get into Ippo, I'm gonna be like super into it. I already am, but that Bond last night, that was probably the worst Bond movie I've watched, that we've watched in the marathon yet, or marathon, you know. Whatever you want to call it. That one was pretty fucked. I mean, it was funny as hell, but like it was like fucking pretty shit. Super racist and sexist. That was interesting. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I figure, I mean, like Goldfinger and Thunderball would kind of be the most fun, and then it would kind of like, there'd be some shit ones. Will Lazenby one is dog shit? Yeah, I'm not expecting much there. The other guy too, I think, has like a couple that are whatever. I feel like the Roger Moores are gonna be like okay. The Roger Moore ones have a lot of like famous shit, like the man with the golden gun, but I feel like a lot of those are just gonna be like cheesy, but Roger Moore doesn't have as much charisma, so we'll see. I'm definitely waiting for the Brosmans, right? Like that's like super fun. But I've been having fun with the Connerys. Definitely need to do the next one. There's a lot to get through still, but I need to get through some games.
Friggin' heck!
The Rice Kingpin did. The Kingpin of Rice. I kind of didn't pay attention most of it. I get that was just like some of his back. Right? I don't really give a fuck.
Is that so?
Oh. Time to depart.
Gather more materials, dude.
With all due respect. Yes.
The West.
All right!
Okay.
Made a traditional Ventania meal.
I make something?
Holy moly. Like what? Dude, I can't wait for Goldeneye, man. That'd be so good, dude. I love Goldeneye. Yeah, it's like Goldeneye's legit good. I love the other Brosnan ones are like so fucking just like super cheeseball. Like I love them. I've seen him so many times. It'd be good to see him again. Hell yeah, dude. Which one's Holly Berries that died another day? Yeah, that was the last one he did, I think, right?
Certainly.
Does it spend a certain amount of days? 1,000 years. I'm just buying shit ahead of time, man. So what does kid want, man? Obtain the soul-eating mask. The ascension technique. Hello? What the hell was that? Oh, dude, I responded to it. Well, I did a little, email respond, but just wild, bro. Like, are you a fucking idiot? Is that what you think refunding is, dude? Refunding is you get to just take back what you did. You just get it for free, bro. Everybody would do it then. Why not? Just get free $60 with the game. Free $60, you just get the game for free. Like, come on, dude. Oh yeah. Fuck, dude. Just wacky, man. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, I'm not like out there defending the fucking court, bro, but like, come on, man.
Want me to make something?
Yeah, dude. Like, let me refund my house, and then I gotta keep the house. Like, it's just stupid.
Should I make something,
What are
guys?
you even thinking, man? Like, stop talking. Dumb. It's fucking dumb. Wild. So where is this fucking mask at, dude? Soul stealing mask. Maybe it's like coming up. I mean, it must be. I don't know where else I'd even be able to get it.
You're out of here! Look again! Take that! Take that! Take that! You won't get away! Ha!
Yeah, you get a feel for the game again, man. It's been a bit. It's been a day, but long enough. Like, I'm just standing near this thing and I'm getting fucked, bro. And that shit'll never not be old, man. We might finish this today, we'll see. I was doing some stuff earlier today, but oh, this shit again, dude. I could go without the poison shit, man. Pretty whatever. Yeah, we may finish today, I don't know. It just depends on my wrist and how much I give a fuck. I hate this fucking deer, dude. Fuck. Tool shock, whoa. Shock of the fucking ear. How's the PS5 battery life supposed to be, man? Like the new Xbox one. Well, the new Xbox one still uses fucking AA's. I guess Energizer must pay Microsoft, man. Not good. I really did. Oh my god, man. I'm like just getting jiggled on the spikes, dude. Spikes in this were a fucking mistake. And it's so fucking annoying, dude. Like you're trying to fight a guy next to a spike and you just keep getting like kind of like jiggled into it. You're not even getting like knocked into it. You just kind of like tap it a couple times. Because her model's like moving away from the enemies because, you know, they make space and shit, but I just, like you take way more damage from spikes than anything. I'm gonna redo these fucking levels over and over because of it. It's like really fucking silly. Trash. My game still looks like it's like low FPS, man. I mean, I have a backup battery source I could plug in, but then I have to sit with the backup battery in my fucking top of my fucking dick. So, kind of beats the point. Might as well just be plugged into the fucking the deal at that point. I don't use it for anything else. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. But I mean, my cord reaches to my fucking PS4, so in fact, to like hook it with my foot. But I can't get it. It's just when it's stuck underneath my fucking slippers, it sucks. shit again. I don't remember what was over here. Flake, something like that. These are the longest get up animations too. They really get fucked. Oh, just gold demonic braid. Pretty sure demonic braids can't be just like farmed. Maybe they can. Do you sit pretty far away from your PS4 or something? We could go for a sponsored drink. I should have went out and got one. I was out with sick pretty old earlier. I just got like food. Cyberpunk setup. In case I want to do that. Maybe I'm still willing a bit as a break. We'll see. About 1 damage, dude. He's like heavy shit to do anything. Right, I am sick of this big pillow too. Movie. Just like something over here. There must be. Like, look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oops, you touched the spike for, what was that, half a second? With my fucking shit, dude. I almost got like insta-jib. Oh. I mean, at least we can skip some shit and go back. The spikes are just fucking janky, dude. But in theory they're fine, but I practice with the dashing, they're fucked. You just have to play like super safe, not even try to use a dash. Cause you won't take one hit and fly away. There's like no iframes. You just keep getting worked the entire time.
That's really what I do.
here. Honestly, it's probably better just to fuck around and skip days. I have to do more farming, but then I do get more stats in the long run. Unless I have something I really want to do at night. Just not, I mean, I really... Unless I'm just trying to like go through the game like low level or something, there's not that much point.
I go now.
I'll be off then. I'll be off then.
Not sure where the soul stealing mask is. I'll have to either look it up or hope they just are gonna tell me.
Over here.
Oh, is this levels? I can't just skip dudes. Like an arena. Like I just took 2 spike hits, they were recovering from something. That should do some good damage, man.
Look again. Take that. I'll cut you down. Eat this. Yeah. Look again. Use help. Look again. Thunder. Gotcha. Take that. Look again. Gotcha.
Does the game look smooth to you guys, or does it look choppy? Like it should look like 30 to 60 FPS, not like fidgety. I wish my obs preview for this game looked good, but it looks fucked. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I could just check the actual stream preview of it. It's getting warm up there. It might just be the next version. Alright, well, we gotta be careful for spikes in here. This is where we fucking died last time. This is the move to use. I don't have to have any horizontal movement. Sucks because he hits the roof there.
Look again. Over here. Over here. You won't get
Or you step on some shit so you miss him. Alright. That looks like a main path. I assume this will be an item. Just because they have the warnings. What's up, Britt? How's your Saturday? Get another one of these. I could just get another warp. Yeah. Not bad, good. Did you guys do anything fun, or did the man cook any more sausage? The sausage master. You get plenty of stank, man. You're your own house on a weekend. Ain't nobody judging. Definitely not me. Sausage master. God, I can't get any good like doubles here, dude. I'm dead. Love it, dude. I'm in love with it. I gotta do this every fucking time. Bro. I have to like justify the existence of shit like poison resistance in the game, so they have like 2-3 rooms with it. Like insanely annoying. I'm gonna try some of those new moves, but hey, sausage associate. An actual good couple hits. This guy's trying to just like fucking wait me out, dude. Oh my god. And dead as I'm walking out of the clear. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I'm so tired of this level design. Please come back this entire super long area with poison resistance for one room. Like, no. I don't think I have poison resistance to be bought. Oh, is it too high? What else you guys cooking, man? Or you guys just cook sauce? He's cooked a few things. I don't know if our dude's known for cooking stuff or if this is like a new thing. I've heard about the sausage enough, I figure it's a new thing. This is new? Okay. Cool. That was good. It's good to cook. I don't do enough. I mean, I microwave my fucking broths. Wow, I got a bunch of fucking cooking supplies. That was worth it. Jesus. Oh, we got them. It's the end of the day anyways. I guess there's no way they really would put this at night. I'd just be shocked. Yeah. Pretty much, dude. I mean, I'll do like some pan
I
fucking
have managed to return.
broth sometimes, but if I can microwave something, I do, man. Stove has a couple extra steps, so I gotta really want whatever that is. Instant pots? I've got a crock pot. The hob. Excuse me, man?
There. Is
Dude,
that the wrong
just
spot?
drop the fucking... I just want to rest, man. $10 to $20, wow. Yeah, I should try some more. Some more tools. Burner. Like a stove? Stovetop? Well, I mean, we got the oven where you put, you open up the front and you put stuff in it and then close it. That's like a giant microwave. And then on the top of that, there's like 4, depending on your house, like little burners. The stove top. Yeah, the 4 discs is, oh yeah, the 4 disc. I just call them the stove or... I'll just refer to like the pan, I guess. Yeah, I don't use them often. If I'm making burgers, I'll do it. If I'm cooking like pretty much just meat. Hobs, yeah. Brit's always got something real special for each thing.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
I guess we'll try beating the boss. Because I know where the soul mask is. I'll probably look it up. Put it on the back burner? Yeah, that's a saying. But I don't think people refer to that stuff as like burners that specifically that often. I mean, I know, like if you were in the kitchen, like, hey, go put this on the burner, like, people would probably know what you're talking about, but yeah. A lot of people have electric stuff, or it just heats like a coiled hunk of metal or something. I mean, in some of my older places, we would have actual burners, but yeah, I'm not a cook either, so you gotta remember that. Like, I ain't referring to much cooking anything by any name, but I usually just call it stovetop and stove. Personally, I was like, I'm gonna fucking, you know, put it in a pan or some shit. Like, then you know I'm on the top of the stove or whatever. So. I guess.
I'll be off then.
I'm leaving now.
I'll grab another drink. I'll be right back. Yeah. Put on my slippers and keep talking, I guess. Like, I've heard of like a Bunsen burner. I think those are usually like some kind of like separate thing though. I mean, our stove tops or whatever, I mean, it's usually some huge appliance like already in your place or something. It's not something you like move around. I think Bunsen burners like are those something you move around? I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, though, man. Love that wad. The best. I think World of Darkness is probably the one I want to get the least. Like if I could just pick one to never get, it'd be World of Darkness. It's long. People still wipe. It's been around for fucking ever. It's not very exciting. I mean, World of Darkness is neat because of the reference and shit, but it's not very... None of the bosses are like that fun. Sounds like a typical... I don't know what's up with World of Darkness where everybody just fucking sucks at it now. It used to be fine, now it's like horrible. Like at least... Crystal Tower's short. Labyrinth of the Ancients is funny to wipe on. Or face roll. Let me find these. Cascade of Eternal Darkness. Which part? Part 2. Part 2 of the Cascade. Her Shadowbringer's outfit. I don't remember what that looked like. Apparently this mask is here somewhere.
Over here. Take that. Over here.
And of course it's here on the shittiest levels.
You're out of here. Look again. Not done with you yet. Down. Gotcha.
Oh, like a secret bit.
Over here. Take that. Look again.
Okay, that's all we needed. But Femro, Choco Skin, Femro, there you go. That's a good, it's a good thing. Maybe this kid will get some more weapons after this.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Hey.
What?
Ugh.
This is serious.
Well. Huh?
Nay. Indeed.
Uh-huh.
He's still alive. Oh, we got a lot of money. Tonight's meal, we should probably only have Western food, so I didn't just waste all my money on it.
Want me to make something?
Now you can make the light paper fan, Thunderous Tasuki.
Leave it to me.
How am I getting that? It's pretty good. Just something you like pick up. Seems like it. It's in a bunch of areas. Look this up too. Probably wasting like a bunch more time with this game. I have fun with it, but I'm not like insane-o. So it's only the Badger Monks drop them. That's a rare drop. Do 446 to 51 of the Underground Strand tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 54s real quick. No thanks. This is the third fortress boss at night. Has a bunch of badgers spawn with it. Okay. Like this one. Does it have to be at night? I guess it doesn't matter, it's 32 at night. See if we can beat this boss and go for it. I got the money.
This...
Ishimaru. Was he killed and possessed by the Homusubi specter? He could have averted such a grim fate if he had only taken Taemon's outstretched hand. And yet, he remained stubborn until the end.
Princess!
You needn't say anything more. Look again! Ha! Over here! No way! Ha! Look again! Take that! Ha! Over here! Over here! Ha! Over here! Ha! Look again! Ha!
He ain't even using his gun this time.
Look again!
It's just easier to use that. I don't get enough time for a charge attack.
Are you even moving? Can't be!
Once I fall on it. Keep missing those, dude. They're gonna like kill me. I couldn't move, so I got the bombs that can kill me. That would have been bullshit.
Again! Cease this! It is pointless!
Hatred so ferocious that it blazes still, even with the loss of his body and mind. What happened to him in the lowly realm?
Is that the rabbit from...
How would they even know that, dude? It's like how they expected Ishimaru to be the fucking leader with no base to back it up. And we hate him too.
You have been forgiven, Ishimaru. May you find happiness in the next life.
Finally, strength's bounty, dude. Holy moly.
Saitama, Ishimaru was a miserable man, wasn't he?
Yes.
I could end up just like him if I were to lose everyone. I detest the thought of losing. I want to protect this island. The more time passes, the stronger that desire becomes. Therefore, I will fight Omizuchi! Tama? No. The edge of Hoshidama, lend me your strength!
Princess, you have spoken well.
Can't even see him.
Sincerely apologize. I can think of no other way.
If it is what you have decided, then that in itself has meaning.
I will not forget all that you have done for me.
I have been blessed to have two magnificent masters. Though my form may change, I will always be by your side. Let us go forth together.
Yes. But first, the Homusubi Spectre awaits. Please stay as you are for just a while longer.
Until the final boss. Oh, he could turn now so he could have like a better weapon or something. But whatever. Finally, I get my strength back. I can actually fucking do stuff, man. It's ridiculous. I don't want to go out and do anything. It's like, not really. I'd rather get my shit figured out here. I mean, I do want to farm that boss for the bullshit. Could just insta this shit. We'll just wait till that. This looks like to farm like some rare drop, dude.
Eat something?
I think May's soup is one of hers.
I finally finished it! My sword! The best sword ever! That took forever! Banging a hammer against hot metal day in and day out. It was all for this. It's finally done.
Quinta, food's ready.
I'll be right there!
Gonna be gone.
Can't let anyone see it till it's done. I've gotta finish the hilt and scabbard first. Then I'll show it off.
The demon blade. Oh no.
Thanks for the grill. I do.
Spread it when it's time for the bounty, man. Or not the bounty, for carving it up. Oh.
What is
Tilling.
the matter?
It's gone.
What is?
The sword.
Sword? Do you speak of Tawemon's blade?
No, not that one.
Then be more specific. We cannot understand you.
The sword I made.
What? You made a sword? Here? In this pass? Come to think of it, you did mention something like that back when we were getting started. So you were serious?
Someone like you wouldn't understand.
How did we unlock his quest? Is there like a quest for the chick too?
Don't be like that, goddess.
What, you make up your mind?
I see. As a blacksmith, you wish to create a sword to... It is not such an unusual
Have that?
desire
One of
to
those
have.
fun ones?
So, that's the
Or are we
general idea.
losing?
Especially for me.
At any rate, a sword that no one knew about cannot simply up and vanish. And what's more, everyone was present.
Kinta, I have a question.
I snuck out with the dog and gathered him. Ashigumo lent me a hand too.
That Ashigumo. We relied on him overmuch. To think he was doing so much for us all.
Ashigumo's
He
a
is
demon.
a stalwart ally to...
Man,
So, you used amber as your material.
yeah, I heard that it's full of divine power. So I just
Like how they had to say nice things about Ashigumo, like, just to make it like, oh, more of a surprise, he's
You
evil.
have done just about every stray thought to enter.
Amber does not merely, when enough is accumulated, it can form the If you melted that down and hammered it hundreds of thousands of times,
Could it be?
Did I?
most likely.
That is an amazing.
Well, even supposing he did, we must first...
Search the pass. Again. Eat a traditional Ventania meal. How do I even know how to do that? I bought a shitload of Ventania stuff. Potatoes and onions and all that shit. Like, just no. No, you're good.
Should we?
Oh, Lady Sakuna, and Kinta too. This morning, I discovered that my sword was broken. Behold, it was fractured quite cleanly. It almost looks as if it has been cut. Truly mysterious, wouldn't you say?
I'm sorry. It's probably my fault.
What do you mean? I see. If my father caught wind of this, I would receive the scolding of a lifetime.
A mere scolding for breaking a family heirloom? I would think he'd be far angrier than that.
Well, I cannot wield a sword anyway. However, no matter how large the gulf between...
I'm real sorry.
Ho ho! So you've become...
Quit it.
What? Shall we have a royal sparring match?
Cease this.
Okay.
this truly the work of Quinta's sword?
There is no doubt. I sensed the same force in the house as the one that was in the shed.
Still, why would it do such a thing? It cut a fellow's sword instead of a
When they
human.
say the mountain pass, they meant here.
Quinta, did you have any particular intention in
Then I
mind
like
when you
the
set out to
outside.
make it?
Power. I wanted it to be strong, sharper than any other sword.
Hold on a moment.
Yeah, like Ishimaru. I knew that. He may be the bandit who kidnapped us, but I can't help but agree with what he says.
This kid's a
It's not
punk, dude.
good or bad, just strong or weak. And the weak get eaten. I've seen that for myself.
Quinta.
I started smithing because I wanted power. Don't get me wrong. As I hammered away on the metal during our stay here, I forgot all about that dark stuff.
Sure you
I
did, though.
just wanted to put my own mark on it.
Oh, the raid!
Can you sound any more like an old man?
I believe the magical sword he created absorbed his, and in order to prove itself the ultimate, how brazen of it to ignore me, the greatest holy sword.
Is it not
Who's
because
this buddy?
you are already broke?
Such insolence.
Does that mean
This
it
guy
is
loves
left
himself.
in search of more swords to break? The only other laudable swords on the island are Ishimaru's and the demon's sword.
Compared to Pops' blade, those are just lumps of metal. You've been to a bunch more places than we have.
Let me see. How about this? If it does not show itself,
I strain to believe that plan took much effort. But please, good grief. Are you not the
I
one
just
who
hope we
planned
run into it.
Excel?
I do believe.
Maybe we'll see it. Cauldron of Endless Night. Oh, wait, we still haven't put the shit in the ground, man. Not going back yet. Where the fuck would I even go, dude? What do they just expect you to just go try everything? Oh, it's a main quest. It'll probably be coming up. I figured the maize soup would have been good enough. Like, what does she want, dude?
I'm grateful.
I have to keep buying random materials from the store. Maybe I need to buy a little bit of, I'll just buy a little bit of everything and see what's up.
Shut up.
Well,
What?
Corruption.
yes, indeed.
We need to go to the capital.
Certainly.
Okay. Can we just keep going in and out and getting more fucking like cutscenes? How many we got left, man? It's a lot of cutscenes, bro. I hope not. I have to finish sometime this year.
I make something?
XP hat.
Alright, salt it is.
Last year's was great, so we're gonna try to just replicate. I think I did like 2/3 here.
This is good enough. Did it sink a little?
It's fine. I guess we'll use the big guy again. I don't know if it really makes a difference, but I feel like I found a better.
Time to till carefully and soften the soil.
Like I could do it quicker just doing it myself, but I'm sure in the long run the cow's better if you have like them leveled up. The ox or whatever the fuck he is. Alright, if we want that weapon we gotta grind some shit, so. For
Should I
that.
make something, goddess? I got it. Give me some space till it's done. How pretty.
I don't know if you buy more of her stuff, if you unlock more as well, or like what?
I got it. Give me some space till it's done.
You might. I'm gonna order some more thread stuff. Thing is, like, the steel is really expensive. It's not even available every day either.
Certainly.
I guess we should go to the capital and see what's up. And then there's no quest for it, but it might be good just to go anyways. Yeah, I definitely feel like with the cow also you gotta come back through and like spruce it up. Or when you're doing it yourself you can kind of just hit everything once and you're good, but the cow kind of like handles edges oddly. Since it turns weird too, it's kind of like you'll miss details. Like this bit. I don't think this thing levels up. Oh, you can crush stones while you're tilling. Or just go back to using normal tilling. This doesn't level up at all.
Is this okay? This is easy. Quite different from tilling.
100%. Where's the achievement? Can't wait to get my strength back now. Not only do I get like a strength bonus on top of what I already have, but that like 100 I was getting cut away is like back. Should be nice. What do we even do here? Exterminate more of these and you get a reward.
Over here! You won't get away! Gotcha!
I don't really want to do this. I would just go do the night 100 floors thing if I did. Oh, whatever. I guess we'll try it once. I don't really give too many shits about this minigame. get some more amber for it. That ability is pretty useful for that. Like 2 more of these, man. That seems to be the way to clear that up. Sit on that spot. Might just be one more. I think 10's like the checkpoint. See what she gives us after this one. If we clear it. Knocking dudes up in the air and have them drop on other guys is like really good. That's it. So you can start from 10.
Well done. You are dismissed.
That's the whole reason to come back. I think I'm okay there. I think I'm good on that business. And there's Thunderous. Tasuki's here. Might as well. I'll try to get this last harvest power. Or one of the last ones. When it's nighttime. Along with Grand and the Tasuki ship. The Vendania meal. Or Ventania meal, I mean whatever. We'll just not much I can really do outside like looking it up. Buy all the stuff. Like, hey, we can buy all this Western stuff and use it for food now. When I buy it all and there's like no food available. I mean like maize soup, which I guess is not a meal, maybe it's because it's a side dish. Not sure. Something down here. I did just drop 3 reducing remedy. Yep. We still love the rock bullshit. There it is. Lock powder. And it's nighttime. And we're leaving. Well, tomorrow we're planting and all that, so not too worried about that business. So we'll just go ahead and eat and then go do some night shit.
Eat something?
Herring bowl. Come, we can't make anything from her home country. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was doing that earlier. Oh, whatever. We lost a few. I forget sometimes there's luck water and there's luck medicine for every stat. The medicine stuff is supposed to go on the fucking... the ground. The flakes though.
For this meal.
Still can't make any of her shit. Well, I'll make, you know, technically the harvest a little shittier than it could have been. But whatever. Oh, apparently you get a scroll for Ventania meals. I didn't notice. If I did notice, I just instantly forgot. Only these three things: beer, wheat, maize, and renowned water. 3 wheat, cheese, potatoes, onion, and salt should be easy. Let's just order up some more onions and potatoes. And I think I have root crop. See if we can do the night shit.
Look again! Gotcha! Gotcha! Over here! Look again! Take this! Look again!
It's like super tanky dudes. We'll get more of those badgers. Just keep those coming, man. I mean, I'll probably go grind them a bit. This is more materials. I gotta have new materials. There's badgers, I'll turn that on. Very good. There's a badger. Energy drain seems pretty good for clearing normal guys. I mean, a lot of bosses have ads too, but I don't. We're gonna just play something simple. Yeah, we got one. Really, that dude's just gonna sit there. It's kind of an awkward spot. Thank God for that ability. Like, even the AI can't handle these spikes, man. Let's get rid of them. The amount of times I've been blinded by the fucking... Oh, I got the magic gun. I was here. A lot of times I've been blinded by the foreground too. It's a little fucking depressing, man. Do we just skip this the whole time? Or did they all die? Are you kidding? They all died? Wow. There's something underneath me. That's weird that was only at night. It's a pretty high level place. Definitely not gonna get it till the end. Probably farming this place at night is I have to go through the other bosses. Not the worst thing ever. Get some decent amber, but night might run out pretty quick. What level is this? Oh, it's maxed. I'm not surprised, really. The idea is here we just kill the ads. Need to not kill the actual boss though. Easier said than done though. Did we get any? I feel like we didn't. What's up with that? It's been a bit too. Your hair's grown a bit, hasn't it? I still only have 2 of these. No, I mean, sounds like he wasn't angry. Not that he has any right to be angry, but, you know, parents. Yeah, I think it's fun, look. Yeah, put all those powders in here before it moves. Whatever, will live. If I get more medicinal base every day, dude, that would be the shit. I need those for the flakes, though. Let's do it.
Let's give it a try, shall we?
Finally. The real game. Oh, it's just 3, yeah. God damn, man. That one really is the longest. You just jumping into CS4 as soon as it comes out, or are you looking for like a break? Guessing you got something else planned now. Talk with all the NPCs twice? Jesus, dude. I just get too bored talking to the NPCs multiple times in Trails. Like, it's cool to have stories that kind of carry over, but I don't think the stories so far have been anything really interesting. It's just like a, hey, remember me? You know, kind of thing every time. Hey, X and Y is doing this. It's not really like a flowing anything. Like any narrative. It's more attention to detail than most NPCs, but it's not. I think it's worth the amount of fucking time you put into it. There's some backlash on Facebook about the hair. What the hell? People backlash you for that? Damn. Facebook's a hell of a place. What, just like other family members or what? Yeah, really. Delete them. Bulk them. It's your mom, your dad delete them.
Is this okay?
I mean, it's just easy for me, guys. What can I say? I get balanced every year now, man. My secret, the square, dude. It's the square. Must be a way they calculate it, man. Ah, the square is where it's at. You'll never fuck up a balance again, man. Square boys. Stay square. I've deleted family? Hell yeah, man. You know what? Delete your Facebook. There you go. Never join Facebook in the first place. Pull the KDkill. Never have to worry about Facebook. Those hours was the goddamn finale. Ended up getting all the AP and the books. Jesus, man. This guy loves him some CS3, man. I do have a fake Facebook because you have to log into Facebook in a lot of places. Shove it up the ass. Now you can friend my fake Facebook, Dick Richards. Feel free. It's got a Evangelion girl flipping the bird. Very, very used. I think I log into it once every few years to get on something else. Look good, huh? Probably wasn't worth it, did it anyways? Were you like fighting boredom or just a waste of time?
That's bullshit.
What is the
Mom.
1221 mean, dude? Oh, thank you, dude. Jesus. Thanks for the... What? They copied Among Us, bro. And it's like a shitty Among Us one. The takeout one could be okay. Oh, it's easy in CS3? Okay, that's a little different, I guess. Thanks, Kodo. I don't know what the bits are for, but thank you. So sweaty. Yeah, the reindeer ones are probably the best. I wanted that first one, dude, from back in the day. Oh, they must have asked them if they could use it then. Like a nose picking you out. Yeah, that original reindeer one's the shit. Thanks again, Godo. I haven't done anything to deserve the kindness, man. Thank you. Man loves his rice, dude. I'm sure. Dirty Beast Tide. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys like hanging, man. You get fast travel everywhere, but she's got a different colored text bill if they have new data. Oh, that makes it easier to want to do it for sure, because then you get that like checklist completion feel. Quest markers. That was like the easiest Trails game. Stainless steel. That's a lot of stainless steel, dudes. Fuck. Really? Sparrow meat and pheasant meat? You have to just grind that, dude. These hats suck, dude. They're fucking annoying. I'm just trying to fucking ignore them as much as I can here. I'll just take the little upgrades and call it a day. That's a good job. I just wish they would bring back some of the old ones, but maybe people would be in a bit about it. A lot of the new emotes are like, I don't even think I've used hardly any. I need to eat the traditional Antonia meal. We could go do some stuff and then move on to the next day. Actually, let's just move on to the next day. There's no point in like squeezing every day out for all it's worth.
be off then.
Some of these had the badger stuff.
I'm leaving now.
Gotta open up the duck boys as well. The fellas. The gentleman. Oh, we haven't got to use this for hauling. I think I ignored it last year. Whoops.
Eat something?
Potato broth. Potato soup. What was the name of the thing we're looking for? Fried egg. Root crops, onion, and salt. Do I not have any root crop? Nice, dude. Awesome, dude. Because they run out. They disappear. Where can I go to find root crops? What I don't like about the... This is why like I wouldn't grind like almost any of this shit, because like your stuff just disappears after a bit. It's like, why even bother? Oh yeah, I still need to do a medicinal base there. Not too worried about it, but where can I get root crops, man? It's easier to fucking Google it, dude. See that either. Somebody's probably putting out info for root crops. I don't even know where to look. Apparently there's some here. Like one of the first things or something. Instant defeat sounds like shit. gentlemen. Keep at it.
Eat something?
Like a side dish? I don't remember what it's called. You guys, can you find where it is? Like, what is it called? Hut spot. Do I have onions? I have salt, I have onions. 3 potatoes. Hut
Eat
spot.
something?
There it is. Prudence. Okay.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
You're not even gonna mention her special cooking, man? Damn. And the full year of rain begins. Cat. Well, I made her shit. That is, I mean, shouldn't have anything to say about it. What?
Absolutely not.
Aww.
Well,
It's Kokora. I bet she's the one who writes them. That would've been funny.
yes, indeed.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Lore, dude. She's the writer. The pyramid on my screen. Your sub disappeared partway through for some reason, so it's like a fucked pyramid. Yeah, I don't know why. I like there's cheesy stuff to do in CS3 though. I don't know, after that many games, I mean, I don't mind just busting the shit open. That can be fun. I guess it just depends. I mean, I guess you do want some challenge.
Want me to make something?
Oh, we got 2 things. Okay, the Thunder's Tatsuki is not important. Need metallic sand. Oh yeah, if it's like that, fuck, that kind of sucks. Great, I have to buy like bazillions of stainless steel. This is ridiculous, dude. Why is stainless steel so expensive? Please grind more years. This game's getting like kind of stupid grindy sometimes, man. Hey, you want to upgrade your hat? Grind 50 meat within the 2-3 days they fucking like expire. It's like no, I'm good. Like I get like some post game grind shit, but like just my generic weapons, man. It only costs your entire harvest, dude. Like, oh shit. That's it, man. Like I could get like 1 more and I still need some of it to eat. So that ain't happening anytime soon. That shit's probably not even like the best. It was fine at the beginning, where you were using just enough of the stuff you found and bought and all that. Not really bought, but to like make weapons. Like you would generally have the weapons, you know, a little early or right near the boss times, so it wasn't a big deal. But now it's just like, hey man, we got this new market thing, and I think it's shit. It's not even entertaining. Like, please spend most of your harvest on this shit, and also we've like made some of them like way too pricey, and it's just like, you just want me to wait years to do stuff? A shitload of materials just expire in 2-3 days, and then they want like bazillions of them to be found for some of these upgrades. And then some of the other shit has super rare drop chances, like bear hides. There's not even that many bears. The badger stuff, like the Thundering Tatsuki, I've only got 2. I've been fighting badgers for like 2-3 days, man. It's just like, I don't get it. Upgrade it, who cares? And drop materials at this point. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of annoying. It lends itself too much to grinding, which I guess is like okay, but like I want to do stuff every day still. I just like wait around or go grind. So I'm just not gonna. That's my thing. Is like I'm just not going to. I guess we're getting hard mode none. Very cool, dude. I also feel like the entire year where they destroyed your stats, while going back to the other areas and getting new like levels and like re-going through areas and grabbing shit I don't hate. I think the whole like gimping your stats felt really kind of unbalanced sometimes. I feel like a lot of the levels still were kind of almost felt like they were made for high stats, but then they gave you strength at like the very end. I don't know, I don't think the gimmick was that interesting. We're still not even caught up. I think it's just kind of like, eh. Like, I don't know, it's not... It's been more of a pain in the ass than really anything like interesting. Like, there's like another level. It's like just reskins of bosses. And you like forced like 3 trips back to levels you've already been to. And then all the new like equipment's like super grindy. It kind of just feels like padding. Like, I'm not like hating it, but it's not something that it's like a big highlight for me. Yeah, it's just kind of a pain sometimes. Like, you go in a level and it's the same 20 enemies, or same like 5 enemies. I wish it was 20. Same 5 enemies you've seen like 1,000 times before, but this time there's like some annoying stage thing you gotta worry about, and it's just like, I don't know. It's not like fun really. I think moves like the swallow slice like completely saved the combat. The combat's fun on its own, but it relied way too much on like knocking dudes and other dudes, but stuff like swallow slice and all that gives you like that mobility and shit that I think is pretty entertaining. Other than that, it's kind of just like a pain sometimes. I don't really care for the resisting stuff either. I mean, you don't get like 3 different weapons, right? Like, you get like huge power level upgrades, right? So like, you'll be like, oh, this one's like 50 more damage, but it gets resisted. It's like, you're not gonna go back to the other one. You just switch from light attacks to heavy attacks, and it's like, I don't know. Not a bad thing, but it's just kind of like, it's this weird way to try to like make it spicier and have more depth, but it feels just kind of like pointless. Yeah, I think the combat overall is fine. I think some of the moves are so good that they might as well be like just hard to crack. Like I'm saying, Swallow Slice is like so good, so useful, because how it eliminates like how annoying flyers are and still gives you that evasiveness without having to worry about like annoying enemies hitting you off screen when you're not like, camera hasn't zoomed back in yet, but like, yeah, the stage design's bad and the enemy variety's not very good. Like at best the stages are just like inoffensive, man. They're not that bad. But at worst they're just like, oh, hey man, we're gonna try to like make a reason you should have had poison resistance. There's like 2-3 levels that have big gaps, like big poison stuff you have to do. And they're at the end of a super long level, so it's like you know, oh, please go back to bed and come all the way back over here with the poison resistance or whatever. It's just, Sorry. I think the combat's fun enough for sure. I definitely think what kills it is enemy variety and some of the arenas and stage design. And then also like, I feel like the day and night thing's kind of annoying. That kind of kills some of the exploration. Like, oh, it's nighttime now, you gotta go like fuck off, and kind of getting blue ball like that in the middle of that bit of gameplay is kind of annoying. It's kind of like, Like I said, I don't hate it. Like those things I'm talking about, but they're not doing much for me. Oh boy, I'm glad these are back. Whereas I feel like sometimes the combat's held back by this like weird grindy shit you gotta do. Like you can't even get by like some dudes based on purely skill. I mean, you know, you can. I guess you can. I feel like I've been like under-leveled for most of the game, and we've still been alright. There's just like hard lockouts, like the level 1 shit. Or not the level 1 shit, the 1 damage shit. I guess that's supposed to give like replay value to some of the levels. Nice, dude. Yeah, some of the moves just suck. Some of them are really good. Like, this one's really good. This one's insane. I feel like, I don't know, did you use the arraignment much? The arraignment moves? I feel like the arraignment moves are kind of like really shit for how expensive they are. And because of the like heavier guys, you can't hit them with the arraignment, which is like pretty much every guy you'd even bother doing that to. Like, I just don't bother with it much. Like I use the arraignment, I just don't use the skills. Oh, the PC scheme, I forget about that. Yeah. Like I feel like to the game's credit, the farming is a good break from the combat. If it was like just this combat non-stop, it'd probably be kind of like eh. Even though I think the combat's pretty decent, I think the environments and all that are repetitive enough where kind of kills some of that. But because of the farming, I mean, you're not like always. I'm gonna deal with annoying shit from him. It definitely mixes it up, which I think is cool. It's like, I still think it's good 2D combat. I mean, it's like combo based, like, you know, 2D combat is cool. Like, it's not like I've said Odin Sphere or anything, right? It's not like insanely like good, but I think it's more than serviceable. I really, if they just toned up the fucking stage design and some of the loop, I hate saying gameplay loop, but how the times of the day work, some of these like padding moments and the stat bullshit, like, really, I mean, I think combat could be pretty neat. I think your arraignment skills should just be like a separate meter or something. I feel like they're just not even worth using half the time. I don't think big guys should be untouchable by arraignment shit. I think maybe they should cost more maybe to hit. Like this one's like 36, dude. Like that's the most expensive skill here. Like there's no way to. Is it even that good? Like I've used it like once. But yeah, the farming is definitely like the most rewarding. The farming isn't like too OCD sim mode. That depth is there, but you don't, as a casual player, have to really like lose yourself to it. I definitely think the farming doesn't have that many issues. I think that, like I said, there's depth for something that's like just one crop, plenty of depth. Like, it's just simple enough where it doesn't feel... Like, I don't have to spend so long every day doing the farming that it feels like a chore. I think that's one of the worst things with farming games for me, is when they start feeling like a fucking chore. I think you have to do just enough every day in between the combat that it keeps it spicy. I guess that's to the combat's credit too. It gives you a break from the farming just as this, you know, as the farming gives you a break from the combat. There's just a few pieces of both that would probably be better, and definitely no. The level design. Hey, bear meat. Nice. Don't got any of them bear hides though. Oh, maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but it's like I don't fully figured out what I feel about everything in it, but we'll see. Like, I would say I like the game. I think it's fun. It's enjoyable for sure. It's just got some rough bits. I'm like, I won't be looking to do any post game or any extra shit. My goal is mainly just get the credits at this point. Oh, there's hidden shit there, guys. I'm sick of that shit, dude. Hey, man, replay the whole fucking level. You just fell down some shit. Like, stop doing that stuff. There's so many fucking times that happens, man. Like, some one-way drop to fucking hell. With some, like, hidden shit behind it. It's just like, eh. The platforming and moving around is not... Like, the arraignment's fun enough. And when you get Swall Slice, you do get some cool platforming shit. But, man, the level design... just fucking rough, man. It's just annoying is what it is, man. It's just irritating. Like, there's either just an annoying environmental shit or gimmicky stuff like the bubbles and like a lot of the lava crap and stuff like what we just saw where you just fucking fall down some bullshit right past something. Please replay. That was probably the worst one though. Like, you can't even go back. At least in a lot of spots you can kind of go back. Yeah, what do we got? Health powder, strength powder. Luck powder. Is this lowers your stats? Oh, it ups your armor. This stainless steel shit I hate though. Like, they're really expensive, man. Like, wowee expensive. Like, pretty much just like, hey, you're gonna grind. Yeah, this is like a grind thing. If you want these weapons, I need 10. For 3, it's like 100 rice or some shit, or 90 rice or some bullcrap. I'm like, dude, I make like 100 to like 200 rice a year. Like, you can make it through a big chunk of the game in a year. I'm on year what right now? Year 8? And they like auto skipped. I'm on year 9. They auto skipped a year. So the entire game so far I've had like pretty much 8 years. And this is the beginning of one of them, so. Let me go spend a bunch of. I mean, you pretty much just have to fast forward days. I'm fine overall with spending your ISIS currency because you get enough, but like, why is stainless steel so pricey? That would have been cool. Yeah, see, that would make the exploration even more fun and rewarding. But it's like, would you want that with the bad levels though? Like the early levels, yeah, sure, I liked exploring them fully, but at this point, I don't even want to explore. I just want to use the. I mean, I'll explore them fully because I got the mask on, but yeah, I still think that'd be better though. At this point, I was fine with creating weapons in the beginning because they weren't too bad. It'd be just enough grind. You would have just enough resources, so it felt like you were kind of getting a reward for going out and getting ore. But it was usually like you could just do it in a day or two, but now it's like, I mean, I'm using like a lot for the stainless steel and other shit. And the thing is, you can't even see some of the stuff you can make until you've got the prereqs. So it's like, I just have to make everything to possibly see what I can make? Like, I don't know, like, so you end up making way more than you want. Let me go make some old shit, like, whatever. Yeah, no, I think that'd be better. Have it be that he upgrades them instead. But I don't know, then the problem is then you spend even more time in the fucking...
Eat something?
I want fried rice. Bitch. No drinks. Lots of boar meat.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Yeah, these random quests, like, go find this mask. I'm like, it could be literally fucking anywhere. Like, I don't even think twice about looking that up, dude. This is one of those, like, you just gotta do it kind of things. Like, you're really just gonna look at every single level. Maybe. It might not even be a level you haven't unlocked. Like, come on. Nobody doing that shit. I don't even know if I have enough. Barely. I mean, barely.
Certain.
I have 41 white rice left. If I want to get more, I have to not eat. And the white rice food, like, I gotta have it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be fucked.
Want me to make something?
Steel mallet. I need 2 more? No, wait, I need 6 more.
Leave it to me.
6. And metallic, man. I bet there's no way the steel's even the end game. You're literally gonna spend this much money on stainless steel, and it's not even the final thing, dude. Like 6. Like, I'm about to go get 3. I literally have to wait an entire year to buy that. And it's probably not gonna be worth it at that point. And I've been buying stainless steel just for fun. Just because I figured I would need it. What if, God forbid, you're spending the stuff on, you know, food and other crap.
Should I make something, Goddess?
Like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just gonna buy some stuff here, buy some stuff there. Devotional hat. Yeah. Yes, please. Metallic sand and spirit thread. I think they should just show you after certain points in the game what you can get, instead of having to have the item itself. Chain combo. Increases critical hit power. Yes, please. What was chain combo? %20 more damage with each successive attack? Yeah, we gotta get this hat. This is like the biggest upgrade right now. I'm glad I wasted time with these other hats when this fucker was hiding
Should I
around.
make something, Goddess?
Or spirit thread. Do we got enough rice? I almost feel like we should just grind out a year just to fucking have some leeway. I've been doing high quality, relatively low yield. Fuck me, I guess I should have done some more, I didn't know. I mean, I had one year that was like super low yield, but...
Certainly.
We're not eating shit, dude. We're eating fucking low amounts. Enemies destroyed. I need even more amber, man. Should have upgraded that other shit. I haven't found like an upgrade like this in so long that I just haven't bothered. Well, once I get that new hat, we could throw that shit on. We'll put back on Tycoon. Back, I'll throw on Tycoon right now. We need that in the long run. What place was it these places? Yeah, metallic sand. We gotta do it at night. Get a pretty healthy amount too. There's a boss here. I almost want to just go grind the forgot to send the fellas out.
I'll be off then.
You need so many medicinal days, like not doing that seems like crazy man shit.
I'm leaving now.
It'd be cool if you could take some of the materials you never use, like copper, and like, you know, use them. They do sometimes require stuff like clay and that to be used, so I guess they've thought about that. But it'd be cool if I could like trade rice and it's like worth the most, but then also trade other stuff, you know, like full trading, like hey, I'll trade this to the capital and trade this, but like only your rice. So a lot of shit just gets destroyed. Like I don't put the, I mean, I guess maybe I could put more into my fields. I just have to balance the herbicide and shit, and those have their own issues. Yeah, I mean really just take a fucking note out of you, say it every time. Dude, it could have been worse. I'm so glad it's okay. It feels like wrong to say it's one of like, it's like probably my top 2 East games, but it's just, I mean, it just is. Pretty rare that shit just keeps getting better, especially when E7 was the start, man. Like, oof. They definitely improved on it, man. God bless Falcon, dude. I listened to some East 9 music last night, dude. I listened to one East 9 song because I was looking for other shit. It's pretty good. Gotta stop myself. It's good. It's good music. I played it at the beginning of the stream. Pretty pumped for that. What the hell do I pay these guys for? Yeah, Goto and told you you're gonna do a co-op run in like a few days or a week or whatever. Probably should catch some of that. A bit. I'm gonna catch all of it, but dude, it's so good, man. It's the only one I've listened to, like, because it was just on the front end of the place I was at, looking for other shit. I was looking for that one song that it, like in E7 there's this song, right? Remember the song right before the final boss that like starts like pretty whatever and then it gets good but you never get to hear the good part? I was looking for that to tell somebody that it had existed. And then I saw the East 9 song. Oh, let's have a quick listen. I was like, whoa. It's good. Oh really? Or you just sitting around and just boom, something happened? I guess I could do Fishman. Fishman's a good pesticide. Or whatever. Nice, more base. I'm gonna have to waste Amber again on praying for fucking some dry weather. There's something wrong with this game's weather, dude. Like, it is way too often this happens. Oh, really? Okay, I thought you meant it was like hidden away, kinda. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Why is that song sitting? I mean, it's not like the craziest song ever, but it's good enough for sure. Oh, I bet this is why I got fucked so hard by the traps. No, you don't flinch when you take damage. It probably also works for the environment. So like I'll fucking dash into like a fucking spike and then I just get like instantly taken down, like almost no health. Because for some reason it works for that too. Will these bosses not respawn again? Shit. Any other mini bosses I can fight? For 40 enemies at night. This one. Need more metallic sand. There's some materials I haven't found in there's some toxin. In the volcano too, I should probably go fucking there. Like, I don't think I found the nighttime material in the volcano. But can't be better than the material I get here for nighttime. For weapons, so it's like whatever. Nice, dude. AI is also like horrible in this game. Like, I know it's just like you're just supposed to beat their asses, but even for just like ass beating stuff, it's like either just annoying or just fucking bad as fuck. They're just like sitting there like jumping into corners or running into a trap and That's not what we'll do after this. We could do Cyberpunk. That now is possible. The likes of KDkill. Or we could just do like an indie on Game Pass. I might do Monster Sanctuary, whatever it's called. That Metroidvania. Although Cadence of Hyrule is coming in soon, so maybe I'll do that. We'll see. I don't know if we'll finish this today even. Probably should, just based on the vibe I'm getting. And I won't be grinding any extra side shit. You can fucking take that 100 floor dungeon and fucking suck your ass with it. I'm good, man. If I would have kept up with it, I'd be interested, but after a few more days of this game, I'd be like, you know, I think I just want to get to the end. Like, I have fun with it, but it's one of those, right? I'm not too interested in the 100%. I think it's when I started skipping objectives because they were getting too tedious that I also kind of gave up on the idea of 100%. Just got a lot to play. Need another metallic sand. Maybe it's more common off the higher places. I just figured I'd combo an objective here. That extra crit damage will go pretty well with the swallow slice also. I need one more fucking metallic sand, dude. I'll also have to wait another day for this weapon, or this new hat. Did I get one there? I was getting more up at the other place, dude. I think I should just crank it to like a hard level. Yeah, I'm not looking forward. I'm not doing the 100 floor dungeon. I'm sure there's some really cool shit. Dude, you can farm the waves on the Kamatsuki, whatever her name is, minigame. I'm like, no. I did an extra 5 waves on that at the beginning of the stream just to see what the hell was the point of going back to the capital. No. I think I'm good on that. tanky. I like this ability. The knocker, I do it in another dude ability is like not good anymore. Maybe I'm crazy, but alright. Let's get the 10% more material drop going. There's one. Let's get out of here. Don't need to fucking eat. I mean, story-wise in this game, I think it's been cool. I know the characters, I generally get how they feel. There's some cute stuff, there's some charm. You can definitely feel the devs behind that part of it. The VA, the English VA is okay, I don't know. You could probably go do either. I don't think it gives them that much more personality, or less. There's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of like little natural events that kind of just pop up as you go. The talks at dinner can sometimes be whatever, but I can appreciate through there. You know, there's definitely a good character, I guess, world building. Good enough. I mean, for a game that's mostly about the gameplay, I think it's cool. Say I like it better than I liked Hyrule Warriors too. At least I can appreciate the uniqueness of this more than that. Especially if it's like a two-man job.
Eat something?
Stop doing the big rice. We ain't got much to eat, alright? You go small in this house.
Give my gratitude for this meal.
What even is Gusto? I don't even remember. And fighting skill, mirror of purification. Another one of these I won't use. Huh. Apparently this one's supposed to be pretty good, but I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. I kinda like this thundering one. feel like this mirror, like I feel like I could get rid of frontal smash. Thing is, frontal smash has some really good utility. Just knock dudes and other dudes. There's like super supporting if they get super fucked. Like a defensive one would be cool, but I feel like I play two hand to really make good use of that.
If I recall, when there are too many sucks, it diminishes the yield. Perhaps I should let out some water?
Let the water just all natural.
Should I make something, Goddess? I got it. Give me some space till it's done. It's the only mask you can level up even. The masks are like, some of them are okay, but I kind of just, I mean, I guess it's fine. I could balance the negative with the positive thing. I just feel like it's very rare you'd want to bother with that. So usually the negatives seem to be like really intense compared to the positives. The only time I switch is usually for poison resistant on the fly. Alright, boss time. Get my gusto back. Maybe. There's like increasing critical power with Swallow Slice, which already has an insane crit rate and more damage. And I can use it 3 times per cast. It's pretty fucking juicy, dude. I mean, I'm sure there's some insane combos you can do to make it like super juicy, but it was nice. Also, this kill 100 guys to upgrade this. I should have probably. I'll just go do that real quick. Blast a few fucking goons up real quick. Can I do it somewhere else? Any weird ones I had to do? So I wanted to do it real quick, you could go to the shrine, but might have to get more exploration, I'm not sure.
Gotcha!
Two more. Only two. Oh, this one just keeps going, man. This is the last one. I kind of doubt it. But like, I mean, I might get pretty high. I don't know. The earlier you get those, the better. But like I said, can't really get that one anytime soon.
I'll be off then.
Not until the next harvest.
I'm leaving now.
Let's go ahead and give him a go here. Reskin.
Elude my grasp. I shall finish.
Keep your guard steady.
You will not escape this time!
Zoink.
So, what am I to do with this?
Princess, that...
What? What is happening?
Me tip.
Oh, could it truly be the blade of Hoshidama? That is undoubtedly my other half. I had thought it lost in the battle with Omizuchi long ago. It must have been corrupted by this island's negative energy, but I should have been able to sense...
Tama, if we found the blade...
Yes, perhaps.
If we use this blade to fix you... Oh, blessed be! What wondrous news!
Like they were gonna kill him off, man.
No, you needn't go anywhere!
Really need to have the mask and hat just turned off all the time, I guess, dude.
How dare you put me through such an ordeal!
All who meet in this life must part someday.
Zero facial expressions available. I don't know why mask and head, like hat, are separate. Like I don't know why they're like comboed together.
But that type has
Like you
yet
can
to
still
come.
see facial expressions with hats. It's like why would we?
Enough for-
You know, why would they be lumped together? But whatever.
Yo! Well, splendid timing! I have a commission for you. What is that noise?
Princess!
What?
The blade.
My sword!
They're just gonna have it just get destroyed all of a sudden. Oh, his blade got blown up.
This is all because of my inexperience. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on creating something better than Pops' sword. But everything's got a limit.
Huh. unexpectedly
Quiet. Didn't you want me to make you something?
Yes. Using this edge of Hoshidama, in fact. To put it simply, this is Tama himself. A special sword made of astral metal. Could you melt this down and use it to smith the strongest farm tool ever made?
Will Tama be okay if I do that?
Worry not. If you use both the hilt and the blade, my soul will be preserved.
Huh. Okay, I'll do it.
I'm just gonna burn
Felt
Tom
kinda
alive.
stifled before, but now that I know I've still got a long ways to go, I'm happier than ever. Getting to rework the sword spirit who taught me that is an honor too great for me.
This saccharine sweet drivel is quickly fouling my mood. Will I wake tomorrow to find Swan?
Shut up, you bogus deadbeat of a
Isu.
goddess! Give me that sword already.
Why is Thomas still alive, dude? His little tongue. Dude, he's getting reformed into the big lion, man. The big cat, big pussy. He ain't going nowhere, man. They keep playing with it, but they don't got the balls, man. The scythe and the hoe. Are these better than what I got? Oh my god, they way better. Thanks for spending so much money on the fucking stainless steel, brothers. Oh, and these have huge slots, holy shit. Increasing speed would be okay. Increases your damage per enemy defeated. It's probably pretty good. The Leaf of Creation. What the hell are those? I need a lot more amber, dude. Nah, I'd spend it on that. You know what? I'm not praying for the weather. I'd rather save my fucking points, dude.
I'll be off then.
We got slots for days now, man. The fertilizer has been complete. Let's add the gusto here.
Help me powers back. And no quests right now. Might just be leading into the final fight then, man. Quicker than I thought. 3 hours into the stream. What would we do after this? One sec. I can start thinking about it. Could do Return to Shiro Nagasu Island. Oh yeah, I have Among Us now on Game Pass, dude. That's pretty cool. Now we'll save Shiro Nagasu for a little bit. Probably more pure European hours. Monster Train. I have that now? Huh. I feel like I'd rather just play Slay the Spire, but whatever. I need to check my... Jesus, I got a lot of stuff added in here. I need to check my Xbox too. There's probably a lot that got added there. Let me see if there's anything in particular. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So there's like something really whoa. You know, I'm gonna do that. Console. Yeah, I need to do Haven. Neoverse. What is Neoverse? Like some shitty Korean waifu game. Hardboard strategy. Okay, and I'm not doing that. Beholder. Control. Yes, your grace. Super hot. Got that already. Planet Coaster. Fogs. What is this? Fogs game. Oh, it's a co-op puzzle platform. Seems cute. I'll be playing it solo. But that one's on console only, I think. I can't hit it. I'm trying to hit the power button with my toesy. One sec. What? It's not plugged in, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh yeah, Cadence of Hyrule. If that's in the mail, we'll do that. Because they sent that to me December 17th, so I might have it in the mail today. No, it'll just be Monday. And we'll just start something else then. The only person I know who played Cadence was Goto. I think it was supposed to be pretty decent. I have not played Necrodancer, so we'll have no reference. Like most of the stuff they've added, Black. Remember that game? I don't think I played it, but it's like most of the shit they've added. Is on PC as well. I think I'm most excited for Call of the Sea. Really, that one seems cool. Oh yeah, Code Vein got added. Dragon Quest XI. I can get to those anytime. I might do co-op Code Vein. We'll see. Monster Sanctuary. How long is Monster Sanctuary? That'll be a 2-3 day plus game. Double Dragon Neon. Give me a sec, fellas. Just decide what we're gonna play next, since it could be soon, and I hate having the thing where I need to figure out what I want to play next, and I'm figuring it out like like I get like surprised that something's over like right then. I think this is almost in alphabetical order. Yeah, this is not a good list. I'd love to play Rants on stream, dude. Nothing more in the world I'd rather do than play hentai shit on stream, but no can do, brother. I'm just a man. Or games with mature content. They're always like sex games, but there's games with sex in them. Seto Corsa, that's on there. Could try that. Yeah, this list is shit. It's all like in fucking alphabetical order. So if I get on my actual Xbox. But I think it's mostly fun. If we do beat this game very soon, I might go out and hit up like DQ with my brother or some shit, we'll see. I don't know how much is left. Come back and start something up fresh. Feeling pretty powerful right now though, so if I have to wait for like another day or what? Thing is, the girl has not had any like, hey, here's your magical equipment. Oh. You're not finished? Yeah, fuck that, dude. We can't all use fucking... What is that you use? The cheats thing? I don't remember what it's called. That everybody uses. This is on console too. Yeah, fuck that, dude. What are you talking about? It's that program or whatever where you can like adjust your game. Hackerman's, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This game's already got enough grind for me.
Nope. What did you just say?
Is she a bird all of a sudden? There might be some grind involved here, we'll see. If I have to make some god clothes or something. This does make me want to play like a traditional farming game, like you know, Harvest Moon or something. Not traditional, maybe not a hardcore farming sim, but yeah. Where'd she go, man? Maybe I should just knock out like a chill puzzle one. Need to do I was gonna do a puzzle game co-op with somebody off stream. I need to knock that out soon too. Gotta be up here, and I've been waking up during the European hours. I just start the stream a little late lately. Doing some shit with Sick Free today. Oh yeah, with Cyberpunk. I could do Cyberpunk. I think I might do like one indie, like Cadence or something, then do Cyberpunk. I'm not like chomping at the bit to get. I mean, I want to play it, but it's kind of like a morbid curiosity too. Really? Holy shit. I see, the thing is I want to play it now. I want to play it now, and I want to play it again maybe later to see the change. A big part of it is just because it's such a big talking thing, right? Like we could chat about it, and that's a hot button thing right now. So I should probably play it now. But I could play it again in like half a year or something when it's like good.
I have managed to return.
But yeah, that sounds like shit. I don't mind like the Elder Scrolls type of shit where it's just kind of like buggy, stupid stuff. Really? Wow. Well, I mean, I craft as much as optimal play is usually, so. Jesus, dude, this shit filled up overnight hard, man.
You're so good.
Indeed.
Festival, do I have to grind for it?
What? Yes.
Okay. Apparently I haven't been excited for. I mean, I wanted Cyberpunk to be good, but I feel like the writing was on the walls with their marketing campaign and how vague they were about shit. I mean, they changed how the game was categorized a bunch of times. Instead of an RPG, it turns into like a story-driven shooter adventure, and they don't show that much gameplay. They don't show any console gameplay. They started, you know, they're hiding a lot of stuff. It's just like, they still could have been solid, but it's like, it just seemed something was gonna be up. We profit. They should have just delayed it like another year.
Yes.
But that's easy to say, I guess. I think they became publicly traded since The Witcher 3, so shareholders maybe.
I'll be off then.
Once the festival begins, you cannot return. Oh, this is a side quest to fucking help her, dude? Nice. Nice. Well, we need to go do that though still. That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, this is the best they got, man.
Here we go.
So did I mean actually start that? This is the last one of these I'm doing. I think I could touch up that falling emote just a little bit. Like, make it more zoomed in at the very start, but otherwise I like it. Like, just so you like see his face zoomed in more. No, I think it still gets the point across. This is a little fun one I wanted to do real quick. Doesn't take long. Well, that one took longer than I thought, but I'd already kind of started. So I had to like re-fucking draw like half of each frame. I superimposing frames before it and shit, because a lot of them had transparent frames. Or transparent pixels all over the place, because I guess it's probably a way they save memory on some GIFs and shit. Because it'd be like, you know, if there was a purple pixel in the frame before, there wouldn't be a purple pixel in the frame after, so I think it like maybe uses parts of other frames and shit instead of actually like just having full images. Anyways, I had to recreate all those because it just wouldn't work when I resaved it like that. But I still don't have to turn it into a really small emote. That was cool. Fucking Twitch, dude. So where am I supposed to be looking for at? Oh, the weaving hut first, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was like beforehand. It's scary. Didn't even have any fertilizer ready. Call me the top dog of the farming world, dude. Let's get rid of the fork. Okay, it pauses.
I'll be off then.
Yeah, if I am gonna play, I should probably do it sooner than like a baby. But I also don't really want to play like right now. So we'll see. When I go out later now, I'll check the mail. We'll do cadence if I got it.
Well done. Oh, what?
The Northern Valley. Radiant River Gorge. Could be anywhere, dude.
Look
That does not give you hardly any horizontal movement. You're gonna make me run through this whole fucking area, man. Please, more content, please. I'm begging ye. Oh, just at the very end of the level, I imagine. Just change whenever she wants. UFOs. Original form.
What is the meaning of this?
Aliens, man. The visitors.
What? You little...
Unfortunate, but
Her connection. We gotta go talk to the folks.
Right on.
I have managed to return.
What do we have to do? We just got some auto food. Yeah, we need to do some work.
If you would.
Huh? Huh?
Hey, all right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh!
I see. All right.
Um, hopefully we don't have to fight these guys. It is night, so it'll be bad.
All right.
Huh?
What? Ugh.
What? Oh!
That's why. He saved Crane.
Okay, go.
Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Huh? Idiot!
What's something that can't be broken quickly?
Thank you kindly. Hmm.
My.
No way! Oh, come on! Uh-huh.
Ah!
Ho-ho!
The dead bug from the baby.
All right. Oh. What? Are you serious?
Huh?
You little.
Fucking Keith, man. What the fuck? Crane feather acquired. We'll wait till the next harvest before I do the festival because it's probably gonna blow my crops up. Fuck that. It's looking pretty good. Should be ready soon too. It's cool, we got a little lore there. Actually, it's like a crane. I gotta turn a human and shit. That's interesting.
Should I make something,
It's
Goddess?
her new price, man. Shame hers was kind of a side thing. Really just the gimmick of it, or concept of it, was better than the actual execution, the amount of shit that happened. The kid got a bunch of crap because of his sword or whatever.
Here we go.
I accept.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go do 5 wars of this. If I can harvest midway, then we'll do that instead. Actually, I kind of want the spare. Doesn't need to actually drop on top of me, like having to actually find one of those guys. Yeah, we'll do 5 floors of this. I almost did 5 floors before, but in turn 9 I just couldn't even hurt the boss. So. Shouldn't be a deal now. I actually put the gold rake. Just get more amber. This would probably be the place to get fucking rabbit meat, dude. Could have done this. I'm gonna be doing so much more damage too. We're using the golden hoe. anything? We were picking up so much shit I couldn't even tell. Yeah, I'm not doing 100 floors of this. I mean, it feels like this easy the whole way, maybe, but no thanks. Oh, the new bosses. New boss. I mean, really fighting a very large version of normal mobs. You know. Snow goddess. Oh, so we're getting like stuff. %10 more damage in snowy weather. Okay. Oh, me snow. Me snowy, I'm so powerful. And I guess that'd be good if you waited for the perfect time to use it. Oh, I can start harvesting. Okay, let's do that. That was the overall goal. The drying part's the part that's scary. Because we gotta just wait until we get a day without rain. This game loves its rain, even when I spend money to get no rain. Yeah.
Ears have ripened. Shall I harvest them?
There should be an option to just hold square. That'd be a cool upgrade. Just hold it down.
good.
What a nice girl, man.
Good.
Jesus, we didn't get anything. I mean, are you kidding me, dude? Whatever. Hopefully it's a dry day. 0%. Fucking hell, mate. Do a quick run. I'm sure the final floors are like, you better be big grind, man.
Over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wah! You won't get away.
Would I want more damage for each successive attack or crit? I want both, really, but the successive attack thing's probably more consistent, considering I have to crit and I get a lot of attacks in midair. You can see the numbers just fucking get way bigger, man. Just from Swallow Slice alone. What a boss. Big boar. Did they just give me an iron ore for beating him, dude? I guess if you really needed to grind iron ore. Yeah, no other way you could run 5 fucking runs of this for some reason. 5 waves.
I shall thresh with the machine my dear Kokoroa made. This is good enough. It goes so quickly! Kokoroa, you're a genius!
Nice. Yeah. Apparently you don't want max.
I'll let Kokoroa's...
Half a day. Nice. There it is. Is everybody getting some quests yet that I haven't seen yet? What?
Is this gonna be like a quest or? Mysterious. That's probably why we're not eating good, is we don't have any fucking rice. Damn, what a cool guy.
How pitiable. I see.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck God. Just stay here.
Give my gratitude for this
You got a
meal.
god right here. See, I'm getting like acorn broth and shit. Yeah, got nothing, dude. Damn, well, that meat's what, 48 acorn?
What a fascinating. This is good enough. It gleams so brilliantly. Now this is white rice.
I hate the way she says
My
that.
awe-inspiring talent impresses once again. Bask in my divinity, humans.
Another easy year, boys. Big stats, man. Clean stats. I don't know about Gusto. I don't know what the fuck Gusto even is. Nice clean stuff. Aroma's always low. I try to artificially boost it. It's just like a low stat. I think I heard everybody has that problem. But it's like magic, so who cares? What do we got? Fertilizer, yes. Balanced, low weeds, low pest, low weeds. Barely any weed damage. It says no drain again, but I always drain it. I think it just has to be natural, so if there's any rain, you just get fucked. Diseases are pretty low. Nice. Might be the last one we do. We'll see. I'm getting that feel, you know? Like we're near the end kind of thing. Go do some more waves, I guess. And then tonight we'll eat good, and if I don't get any more side quests, I'm just gonna, whatever. They just give them to me when they give them to me, so I'm not really that worried about it. If they don't give me any more, then I'm just gonna go ahead and do the festival. The festival sounds like, the way they are talking about it, like, I'm gonna fucking make sure everything you need's done before the festival so you can enjoy it fully. I'm like, that sounds like it's gonna be like the end of the game, so we'll see. I won't be doing any post game. Do a little bit of this just to say we did. I can get bear hides here. Give me the bear hides, man. true low level versions of this, like, you know, like deep down. It's the way to go for grinding though. Just the sheer amount of dudes. A small area. Black Shadow's back. More power in the rain. Are we gonna get one? It's more in the sun too, or something. But that'd be a little too OP, but. See it. No, he wasn't in yet. They'll like kind of come in, but they're in like the foreground or the background there. They put a metric shitload of dudes though. And these levels are actually hard, they're probably really hard, man. I was doing the nighttime versions right when I unlocked. It wasn't giga hard until the boss, but it was definitely sweating a bit. Just because of the sheer amount of dudes. I mean, I'm getting a lot of amber. Not a lot, but I'm getting a fair amount of amber for how low level they are. Slippery fish, man. Going back here. I just get ice from him? That one ice? Thanks for the ice, dude. That was clean. I was like really clean. I was like every dash hit like the max amount of people it could at the time. That was pretty good. Oh, it's not there. This also let me upgrade because of the amber, my extra stuff. Sun goddess. More strength in the sun then. That could be pretty good. %50 more with each successive attack. That's a lot considering Swallow Slice. Crazy combo. Wonder what like if we went to the capital or there's like a boss fight in some special arena, that'd be considered like I don't even have Tycoon on. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it would be considered like sunny. Maybe it just depends on when and where you going. I'm sure the night changes it. Jesus, that damage. No, that's good. 3 oil cakes. Very cool. So now it's nighttime. We'll get more summer words, but actually I have to work for it a bit. I don't want to get a heal in between each area. 'Cause I'm hungry. They're really gonna just put a bazillion of these. It's probably like the most annoying enemy type in the game. They're just so slippery. It's really just an entire set of only these guys.
a set of 5. Doesn't even have a boss name. It's literally just a fucking another set of these guys with no name, man. What in the fuck? What a boss, man. Brilliant Virtue. Increases the equipped weapon's attribute effect. Well, that just lowers. Just lowers defense, which is good, but. Not that good. Do you keep going on it, or I just do the festival, you know? I should have had her make some specific food, but that's fine. My eye is spoiled. Like, I kinda like just busting through that place, but I'm not really that worried about it. Yeah, everything is spoiled. He's released the adult ducks and found new ones. They like low-key start a new year.
So, even our austere little mountain pass can flourish with the bustle of human activity.
Because that's only supposed to happen at the beginning of the year.
Scores of merchants have come from the capital and set up shop all over the mountain. We even borrowed soldiers for security and erected simple shelters for the occasion.
How considerate! And that is why I consider you my dear friend, Kokorilla.
Did they know about the giant killer god
So this
in the
is where you
volcano?
got it? Oh, do you require help with something? You're the one who's being celebrated, so you're not allowed to work today. So you say, but I'm rather bored.
You've changed considerably, Sakuna.
I fail to see how continuing to detest boredom counts as personal growth.
Yui, come here a minute.
Okay, please come home when the sun goes down. Just relax and have fun, Toto. He says Myrte is gonna have a feast ready.
Maybe. I wonder what she gave up, dude. To be a human again. It's the dude. It's a little hair guy, man. What up, dude? Jesus, some of these people look like Greeks, man. Little pot guy and hair guy, man. Those are my friends. The Kappas.
Wait, it's summer. Wasn't it autumn? Did it actually skip an entire year? It did, dude. It just was like, yep, we're skipping a whole fucking year. Oh, who would have thought? I can't believe it.
Princess!
I'm going to bed. Head nod. You ready this time? Let me get a fight.
Calm down, everyone. It is only natural to be frightened, but recoil not from the mountain's fury, nor from the evil god Omizuchi, whose name once incited fear even ever since he was defeated by my father Takaribi. He has long ensconced himself within the earth, plotting to rise up again.
Dude, like, maybe you could have told us this 4 years ago, dude. It's like, have a festival, fuck it, you know? Have a fucking bring them all here.
Indeed, he has come back
His
to life
goal,
at last.
kill all the gods. Your plan, bring all the gods here.
The power he has amassed, he aims to destroy, but his vulgar ambitions shall go unrealized. For I, Princess Sakuna, I am not the same lazy goddess who once whiled away her the rice I've grown here, and the praise you all have given it. Rice is mine. No, the very Yamato people's soul made manifest.
Why is she
Channel your ardor
giving him a
into
speech if
this
she's gonna
holy
fight?
farm tool.
Oh.
This shall Omizuchi be vanquished. For the glory of Rice!
Jesus, big Rice fans here. This Rice is pretty good, man. This song again, dude. My war fucking song, dude.
All right.
Go get him.
Sakuna,
I packed a lunch for you. We will wait for you.
Packed a lunch for me. Why didn't we have packed lunches in the past, dude?
Be careful, goddess.
Yeah, he's got a little shrine made now for them.
Thinking back on it, I promise to return. This is my home.
What's up, Lassie? What's up, mate? Delusions Path Part 3. Oh, this is where we're at. Okay. What? Still can't sleep,
What
man?
bridges out beneath our feet? Not soil or stone, but a giant tree where the branches of the tree of creation below the island as well this whole time?
To think such large branches you can see.
Hopefully you can see, man.
They fester with decay, just like those in the capital.
Takes a while to switch a schedule around though.
This is the source of the negative end. If Omizuchi has suffered this corruption,
Finally, the reason why Lady Kamihitsuki has always desired this island reveals itself. Yet, that matters not to this harvest goddess.
Fellas? I think something's wrong with her model here because of the terrain. A vibrating gal.
my earthly form betrays me. And do I quiver so?
Or is that the joke? Seems so wacky, I wasn't sure. Yeah, man. How much sleep? How long were you awake before that, though? I'm waiting for this to be like a boss rush, dude. Yeah, it always depends on how long I've been away. Yeah, leaves of creation. Guess this is where they are. Whatever. I don't care about the loser creation. If we get them, we get enough for an upgrade. Fuck it. Hoping I get straight to the boss at this point.
What is a barrier doing in a place like this?
Barrier wreathed in flame.
Where?
This must be...
My father is here?
Nay, its energy signature is not so recent. It seems to have been erected some time ago, and the reason...
The flame's supposed to be these... oh, these bridges or whatever.
We assume Lady Toyohana's disappearance was the work of Ozuchi. Then Takeribi must have ventured here to engage him in battle.
Without saying so much as a word?
This will likely be our final chance to rest.
Do I actually rest? Guess not. Part 3. Final part of my ass, man. Am I supposed to just clear all these fellers? Must be. It's gonna be like a forced combat bit. Locks in some serious damage on. Guessing we'll on the level always have max armor. Or max fullness. So what do you, in this game, if you feel like you're underpowered and you just like, you don't have the weapons or the equipment, are you just supposed to like reload? There's no like, come back. I mean, at least they warned you, but they don't tell you that there's going to be fighting. They just say, hey, make sure you got what you need done at this point. It was more obvious this time, but there was times before this I didn't even know we were going to fight anything. It was just odd. And there was like some serious shit we had to do. Oops. Bear heads. I don't know if the upgrade whatever we can. I doubt I'm getting 50k. So. You gonna have some wine or they just show up? Of course, he got multiple heads, man. Clipping right through his other heads, man.
Hatred, overflowing resentment for Lady Kamuhitsuki, for the gods of the capital. No matter how I swell with newfound strength, my
Yeah, Ghidorah's in here.
as a fire
And the Lolly Godzilla.
Who would stand before me? State your name.
I am Princess Sakuna. Before we do battle, I have but one question. Where are my parents? Takaribi and Toyohana.
So, you are Takaribi and Toyohana's daughter. A most interesting turn events, this. I shall devour you as I did your pathetic parents.
I see. I must thank you for your callous admission. The clouds part on my lingering doubts. Divine Raymond, reveal your true strength at last. I care not what happens to me. In exchange, I beseech you, lend me all the power you have left. My name is Princess Sakuna. I am a goddess of Yamato and a resident of Hinoe.
Just eats her real quick.
What is this light?
Just as you have amassed your wicked strength by drawing upon the tree of creation, so too do I.
Power
also have
of
power
a
within
small
me,
field of rice.
the puissant lineage of my parents. The people I protect here on Hinoe. These priceless treasures outstrip even the tree of creation.
Doubt it.
O wayward god of malevolence, by my divine hand shall you be smitten!
My friends are my power.
Of creation is no match, you say. I see. The apple does not fall far from the tree. Impudent gods of men. The form called Onizuchi is no more. I am now Onizuchi of Ruin.
Well, you're still on Mizuchi.
Possess of all gods and
Okay.
men.
To me, Tama!
Cool name,
This is
dude.
our final battle!
I shall ever remain
Nice
at your
RP, my
side,
dude.
Princess.
A bear.
this looks gimmicky as fuck. I have to do this gimmicky shit. It's really hard to use your fucking dash move because you dash right into it and take 1,000 hits. Problem is with my gear I don't flinch anymore, so I think that actually makes it so you fucking take way more hits from shit that lingers. Oh my god, you gotta watch this stupid shit again. Could've went without this, I'd say. Just let me play the fucking game, dude. Doesn't even do anything. Nice, dude. One shot. One combo there. This was gonna be fun, I can already tell, man. Hope you grinded your rice enough, mate. This is obnoxious start, dude. Are you kidding me on that damage, man? Nice barrier, dude. Cool barrier, man. We've never had it before. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know what it does. That's fucking horrible start, dude. Quick, we got a new gimmick for you. You get a fucking tutorial every single fucking time you do something. I mean, you have to be in the air. What is this, dude? It starts fucking low, then goes like high. It's like a different version of it, I guess. So what can I even block? Anything? Just the one flame? The block lasts for 2 seconds. I guess I'm supposed to dodge the rocks and block the next thing? I should have just had this be an honest fight, dude. Does it actually do anything? Barely. I just have to play it slow, man. Dude, the fucking shield lasts for like a second. I don't know his attack speed. I don't know how long the shield lasts. It's brand new. Should have like introduced this at the beginning of the dungeon. And I could like play with it a bit. I have the hype, dude. Oh, hi, man. Whoa, yeah, 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 whoa, yeah, yeah. I got time for like one of those, really. Nice snipe, dude. And a combo. Where'd you get like a checkpoint? Oh, now I get a beat on him. He's already like dead. Oh, I get some health back. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen because the cutscene. Nice. Nice, dude. How about sometime this year? you don't block it. You block the after effect. I should have known it had a giant cartoonish fuse on it, right? Like, yikes. Quick, get under and block it. Like, that's what you know, that's what. You got a giant godly shield, right? That makes sense, man. No, you gotta block the after effect. And your shield only lasts half a second, bro. I love it. We gotta play this one. Just unlike how you played the rest of the game, really. You gotta play it slow. Nice, we like slid through his face. And it's just always sit underneath him, but I gotta be ready to block. You don't have time to dodge that shit. The actual dash in the game is you have to like double tap move, and it's so fucking shit. Cause stick's like better. Like with Swallow Slice, you can actually aim using the stick like more than just 8 directions. So it's like, why would you gimp yourself? But stick is really bad with the dash because it's a fucking like return to neutral. I feel bad for people who don't have Swallow Slice, straight up. I mean, that's where like most of my damage is coming from. Can you not shield without energy? Are you fucking sucking me, dude? Or did it just not do it? There's a lot of eating inputs in this game. But surely this wouldn't cost energy. Everything has to cost energy, dude. It doesn't show it used energy. I mean, even saw my raiment go off. Like, I used R1 and circles, so I don't know. Nice, dude. Works sometimes, doesn't work every time. I hate this one. Does it drain my bar? I didn't see us drain my bar. I ain't looking at the bar, I'm just looking at the fight. Well, that's why it lasts half a second. Why can't they just show that in the tutorial when we're not fucking like trying to fucking exploit damage and do everything else? So shit. I'll just use it, whatever.
Not supposed to use like any abilities, man. What would even reach? Just your like fucking air neutrals, man. Yeah, I mean my bar's already so low. Usually I'm just not paying attention to that. I don't really care for them adding some new gimmicky shit at the very end. But bro, it's in the post game, I'm sure too. And the boss seems neat enough, it's just like totally different from every other fight. I don't care for the new gimmick. Okay, you do take damage from it when it's fallen. It's just not on the outside apparently. I should have bought for like a higher thing. That seems a lot easier. Can I just leave it and regen health? I'm curious. Sick. That's right.
Fool, you have only yourself to blame.
Yeah, I saw there's no way that I'm surprised it actually fucking drains your fucking magic. Oh, great. What? It has some like 10-hour after effect. You can't block that. You can't block those. Oh, this one's a combo attack. Very cool, dude.
There is no hope for you. I'll crush you.
Oh, you can just sit over here. Oops.
You're an eyesore. There is no hope for you.
What a fight. You can stand in the corner and avoid almost all of his attacks. Whatever, dude. I can literally just regen the whole fucking fight. Just missed the final hit. The barrier could have been cool with introduced a long time ago. I think I got a super juice for him. I just don't really care for like brand new gimmicky shit in the final fight. Fight was okay though. I started being salty about that. I was like, alright. At least it wasn't like a bunch of ads and shit.
Astonishing.
I think it kind of is lame that you could just kind of cheese it and just stand around, but whatever.
Though my
Don't give a
victory was
fuck.
never assured, I would have been remiss not to give my all.
Thus does the hour of my expiration draw nigh. This mortal form sputters and fails. Should the seed of resentment persist in the lowly realm, I shall be reborn yet again. However, that will remain impossible for some time.
What? What do you mean? Hold! At least wait for him to finish speaking, Divine Raiment.
Your power. The power of the Harvest Goddess, just as the resentment of the lowly realm made this isle the lowly realm is on the children of men with hatred cannot fester where peace reigns. That place will not hold enough resentment to resurrect me. Your deeds here today shall echo throughout the ages. Farewell, great goddess of men, who has quelled my interminable hatred.
I don't know what that means. Brain small. What is interminable? What is me? Dictionary bros. Baby.
It is the same as before. His soul has gone away.
Whence does he venture this time? Whose heart has he connected with?
He says...
I see. Lady Sakuna and Lord Tom.
Man, he's so hard to pin, but all we
The
can do
baby's
now
gonna
is
save
trust
us,
him
man.
and wait.
Indeed.
I'm skipping the
We're
voice
here in
acting.
Milwaukee realm, so who should we pray to?
To Sakuna and Kaimaru.
The god I believe in is different,
Myrte.
but I can believe that they will return.
That's great, Myrte. Why don't you just roast
I will
yourself
pray
for
to
us
my
there?
god too, for Sakuna and Kaimaru to return to us.
Oh. So I'm disappearing after all.
Yep, totally.
I do not believe I have any regrets. But
You performed splendidly, Princess.
where are we heading? If it is to the lowly realm, will we be reborn as humans?
I pray
She ain't moving at all.
that I will be reborn at your side.
As do I. At least grant us that. Why have you stopped? Something is coming. A light. I recognize it.
It's the baby. Oh, that's not a baby.
You've grown so big, Sakuna.
Mother,
Not a baby at all.
truly you!
Your valiant triumph over Omizuchi has freed our tormented souls at last.
Our. Is Father with you as well?
Oh, left side of the screen, of course.
Takeribi! I...
I understand your embarrassment, but could you?
He is truly hopeless. Divine Raiment, have you forgotten? I am your true master. It is my duty to pay the price for your power. Please, do not take my child, my Sakuna, away.
If you require a greater sacrifice still, take me as well. I offer my soul, the soul of none other than Lord Takaribi, the peerless warrior god. You should be honored.
That seems like a cockmeister.
We've only just been reunited. After so long, I cannot bear another farewell.
We perished long ago, my love. There is nothing more we can do for you.
Then,
That dude's tongue, man.
I have always
Can you
pictured
just-
this day, as I lay on the floor sobbing, a
Just put it away,
twisted
man.
heap of loneliness and sorrow.
For one goddamn cutscene.
I missed you. I missed you so much.
One fucking cutscene, right?
You are a child no longer. You have
Have some
used your
tact.
power to accomplish what no one else could. Be proud and return to your friends. And take him along with you.
The baby.
Hi, Maru.
His soul was captured by Omizuchi, much like ours were, as it wandered in search of you.
Sakuna, go back, go back. Look at that. He can talk.
Goodness, the poor thing is beside himself.
Yes, he is indeed. I suppose someone needs to take him home. Listen, you've spoiled my private family time.
How miraculous that we were able to bid you farewell, my love. I am loath to part, but know this. Even if the world is sundered in twain, we shall always love you and look after you.
Yes.
Do not forget, you are our daughter.
Yes.
Tama, you have endured much on our behalf. You did well raising Sakuna. Please, continue to guide her. Yes, my lord. I will serve her faithfully as long as I live.
Father. Mother. Well, I shall go on living. Goodbye.
Who? I mean, they weren't gonna kill her, man.
So, we
They
have
couldn't kill a
returned to
single
Hinoi.
motherfucker in this whole thing. They're gonna kill her.
He is with me. When we return home, he should awake. A beautiful day, is it not?
She's just holding his soul here? How about you go back and then rest, man? The baby's just fucking sitting there like, fucked.
Let's go home.
Credit. Damn, she's getting it, dude. Oh, I thought it was gonna be credit. You gotta say hello to everybody then credits. They should have let you walk around this. It's clearly a fucking modeled place. Oh, it is credits. Put some slippers on. So, I'm gonna take a piss. And then I guess we can talk about it. Although the credits are probably really small. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna talk about it. Frank Tororo. Bryce Pappenbrook. Faye Mata. So yeah, overall I liked it, I'd say. I didn't love it. I think it's got too many fucking issues. but I think it's a novel concept and meshing of two different things. I think for the most part, the farming plays well into the gameplay because of the stats. I mean, that's kind of just the end of it, but I mean, it fits. It fits in the narrative, and I think it's fair enough way to mesh it. The other way around, does the combat fit with the farming? It doesn't really feed into it much. You get a lot of like materials that just kind of expire after a day or two you can add. But that's not, I mean, it doesn't have to. As long as there's a reason to do both things, I mean, the cap is, man. But yeah, it was a cute game. I think the aesthetic's nice. I think it looks fine. I think there's not that much variety of areas, and even in the areas that do have a lot of variety, they kind of just look whatever. And I think that lends into the biggest problem is the level design. It's like, shit. Level design that's bad enough that I think it's actually like a pretty big detractor. It's not fun to platform. Some of the arenas with the enemies that are pretty low variety already. But fun enough. Yeah, those arenas kind of suck. There's a lot of gimmicks once you get out of the first area. The bubbles, a lot of like one-way drops. I feel like a lot of levels are just almost just too sprawling half the time. I think what lends better this game is if it had tighter, smaller levels, more on the map, and that gave you time to go back, farm a bit. You know, like there's times where you will start a day in about mid-game, and the entire fucking day you'll spend in a dungeon, and sometimes not finish it. Like, and that's if you skip a lot. It lends itself to skipping enemies too, which I think is stupid because that's the most fun thing in the game is beating normal dudes up, combat-wise. Oh, let's get this first. Hardworking farmer. The harvest deity. Nice. He was a big drinker, dude. Jesus. Shocker there. A drinker and a smith. So she stayed here? She didn't go to the Lily Realm with the kid? I thought she was like into him, dude. Okay, his tongue's pulled in finally. What are they, like a sequel bait here with inventions? That is a tale for another time. So now it's just 3 of them? That kind of sucks. Huh? Get some more people there. Like, they have to have, like, the bittersweet, oh, some of us have to part. They should have just had it where they all had a shit fucking life. And they think they want to go back, and then they end up not wanting to go back, like the main character. I guess it's fun. Anyways, like I said, I think a lot of the, I think the length of some of the levels, should have been tightened up. More levels, smaller, tighter. And then that lets you come back, mess with your crops, and perfect that. Although the crops, to give them credit, really, you don't have to do that much. A lot of farming games are very tedious. You have to watch your shit for like 10 zillion hours a day. For the most part, it's got heavy workloads at the beginning and the end, and otherwise it's just watching water and handling weeds, and they let you do stuff to handle a lot of that. But you still want to go back, you want to do your fertilizer, you want to pick a weeds, you want to mess with stuff. I think, yeah, smaller levels would be more fun, and they would also fit into the time thing better. If you're not going to do that, I think, like Fasto said a few days ago, probably having, like, the travel time to each level just you know, be like a flat like 3 hours or some shit. He didn't say that part, but I think they could just have the levels be flat amounts of time, and that would be good. Then you wouldn't have that issue of having to go home and like when you're in the middle of a level, like, oh yeah, I'm fighting a boss, I'm in the middle of some shit, finally I'm here, you know, I'm so close to beating him, I've been fighting him all day, and then it goes nighttime and you just can't hurt him. It's like, that kind of sucks, dude. Yeah. And overall the game is pretty fucking easy once you get going. The beginning's pretty hard, I would say, overall. Not like really, really hard, but it's got some challenge for sure. If you don't like just sit there and grind stats through the harvest. So you will fight bosses for a while. In the beginning it sucked. The time shit mattered a lot more in the beginning than the end. And you stop trying to squeeze everything out of your days after a bit, because at the end of the day it just fits better to just waste more time. Might as well go to bed, because then you get more stats. So anyways, yeah. So the core gameplay loop. This one does have like an actual like cycle, but I think it's kind of just. I think it's good, but I think it has a lot of like flaws. Like I said, it's too long. I don't think the time shit's really worth it. And a lot of that's because of level design. But other than that, I think the farming's good. It was fun. It was simple. It was as simple as it needed to be. Much more than that, that would have been getting annoying. It has a lot of depth, apparently overall, like data mine depth and shit. But you can get a good harvest with good stats that more than carry you without terribly much effort. And it's fun trying to do that because you don't do it that often. So, the equipment and stuff. I do have a problem with how the end game kind of is this like grind for bazillions of materials, and they do give you just a god weapon at the end, so it can completely negates the grind that you did for a lot of stuff, because you get it almost immediately afterwards. I think they have it balanced for people to go really, really slow is the idea, is what it feels like. Because sometimes you'll grind some of these things out and you'll have it for like a second, you know, and it's just like, I don't know. I guess you should, didn't have like, was there difficulties in this? There is difficulties in this. But they do have difficulties. I don't know. Standard's a little, I think, on the how long they expect you to take to do farming and get through the levels is a little undertuned. I think it needed to be tightened up as well. I don't know, maybe the average run goes for more years than this. I mean, it skipped like 2 years for me, and you could get your harvest fucked the first and the second time it skips, because it skips a whole year. You just have to assume on the second time it's going to happen. And the first time I got lucky and I harvested quickly before, but that's a big chunk of stats. Yeah, so. Oh, and I didn't like it felt like there's a lot of padding in the game. I thought them introducing like all of the bosses again, but harder, and then like getting rid of most of your stats was kind of like, eh. Like I didn't mind fighting them again because it wasn't like too crazy, but you're just kind of going back through the levels with the same kind of like tile set and like gimmicks and shit, and like just blasting through them real quick to regain your stats just to fight the same boss again. I don't know, that was, I think, that's kind of unnecessary, man. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't really like an awesome thing, especially because the last thing you get back is your strength. So there's a lot of levels that just feel like odd, like you just can't do them anymore. You can't do certain things in them. But they give you a lot of options. Like you can go to a lot of places, but a lot of them just like you can't do anything with it because you're like too weak, and where before you're fine, and it just feels awkward. And that's like a big chunk of the game. That's like a third of the game. You don't get your power back for like that entire third of the game. Yeah. What else is there? I mean, yeah, the art style was cute. I think the character designs and the allied creature designs, like the kappas and shit, were really good. Enemies were like whatever. Like I said, there's not really that many of them. There's too many that are just like reskin flyers, like, oh, this is a fish that acts like the bird, and you see bunnies at the beginning, you see bunnies at the end. It's the whole way through. And these kind of games, it's mostly about the combos. If this was more of like a slow pace, like a Souls, like dodge and learn patterns kind of thing, it would be a bigger deal, the enemy variety, but this is like a combo one, right? For the most time you want to just beat shit up and combo them, so it could be a sack of potatoes for all I care. I did have some weird technical issues with inputs getting eaten. Not even just like whiny shit, it was like at the beginning for sure. I didn't notice it as much later, but I also stopped using the move that was the problem after a bit. That was a thing. Other than that, it ran fine. No crashes. FPS, I'm good. It's not like it's some super high fidelity game, but it was fine. I think the story was fine. I think they gave you a lot of character development for each person. There's a lot of charm. I felt like, relatively connected to the farm and stuff, so that was cool. I mean, there's definitely some cheeseball shit. Like the end here was kind of like whatever, But she had her development over time. I think her development over time didn't feel... you could tell that's what was going to happen from the beginning, and it didn't feel quite as genuine as some of the other interactions. Eat that rice, boy. Eat it and get fat. A lot of the interactions didn't feel... like, her development didn't feel quite as genuine as some of the stuff with the other people. Like, I mean, you knew she was going to get over her shit, but she kind of acted exactly the same, and then she's just kind of like, by the end, like, yeah, I'm not that pouty anymore. She kind of had like these few pouty parts, and then once she's friendly with them, it's kind of just the same stuff the whole way through. That's cool. I mean, she was fun. And she did have a few moments, I guess, where she like battled with going back, but didn't. But, dunno. Maybe you're so tied up in the gameplay you don't really think about that first 30 minutes, which is like the only time where they really are showing her being a bratty snob or whatever. What else? The masks, I don't know. I mean, I appreciate there's like a positive, negative fluctuation kind of equipment. I don't really give a fuck though. I think the masks and the hats should have been separated visually so you could kind of wear one and not wear the other, just for looks. You go through the effort of giving you like aesthetic options, like might as well. Because there's a lot of times where I don't even see facial expressions because the mask is blocking it, but I want the hat still. That's not a big deal, it's just kind of like a small deal. Some other big shit. Music, there's a lot of music in the main area here, which was comfy. I liked that. Otherwise it was pretty, I mean, kind of action-y feudal Japan music is pretty what you'd expect. I think the comfy stuff stands out the most. You're 12, dude. Straight up skipped a few years. Well. Yeah, there's a lot of extra content I guess you could do if you wanted. There's the 100 floor dungeon. You could get all the exploration objectives, which is cool. What the fuck? So everybody's just here even though everybody's supposedly left? You're 12. I think it's not supposed to really be a story implication or nothing. Yeah, I feel like a post-game feels a little hollow in this, though. I mean, if you just want to grind stats and, like, see the end of
Want me to make something?
The bonus dungeon, sure. But you kind of get, like, your best weapons and all of your best stuff by the end. Which is fine with me. I don't really care that much about post-games generally. I think they tend to be usually pretty grindy. And you kind of do the best stuff at the beginning. You know, you do the best stuff during the main game. And then you just do like shittier content in post games usually. Not always, of course, but a lot of times. I'm fine with them not putting too much in the post game. new that popped up. Yeah, this is pretty much your like post game there, and I mean we could have probably gotten through most of that already. Yeah, the exploration thing. I think the exploration's more fun at the beginning. I think they start adding really annoying objectives, which kind of starts making you want to just start blasting through shit quicker, because you start skipping objectives because they're just kind of grindy or shitty. Like, oh, use magic on this, or you know, like this one, it's like kill somebody with every single type of deal, and it's just like. You're like, okay, so you start skipping, and then you realize you really don't need to get that many exploration points, and then you just kind of start skipping a lot, so you start busting through pretty quick. I mean, I teared through the volcano than this section, and the only thing that would really stop us on the replay stuff was generally the stats shit, so. Yeah. We got the dispatch thing. I feel like there probably was more than 2 dogs, but maybe not. That was cool, I guess. And I'm just kind of throwing shit at random. I mean, I feel like the expiration of items was kind of whatever. I appreciate how using the expiration items in the fertilizer kind of gave them more of a purpose. But, I don't know. Overall, food was kind of just like an annoyance. I didn't really want to mess with food. Like, I would pick food out, but like, that starts being one of those like tasks, like one of those like things you have to do. It's not fun, like farming. You're just literally sitting there fucking picking out like out of a list of a bazillion things food, and as long as you get like healing over time, natural hit, like that's really all that matters. I think the food system was kind of meh. For something that's about farming, it's really kind of inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. I mean, if you really wanted to gear up perfect, sure, but most of the skills aren't even that crazy. It's just like small stats and then health shit, so. Yeah. There's a lot of crafting items and stuff. A lot of grind if you wanted to level everything up. I think, like I said, a little too much requirement on some things. But overall, there's not that many items. It's not that bloated with stuff. I think some of it's probably a little too rare, but I think it's trying to have it be a little bit grindier. Like the scrolls being rewards was kind of like, eh. Oh, the skills. We're probably talking about the skills. A lot of the skills are just kind of meh. But I think overall it's a good bit of variety. Like some of them just kind of don't feel like much anything. Like Wild Top's alright. Flashing Fury, like, eh. You know, Tidal Wave's really shit. Like, maybe it gets good, I don't know. Like Frontal Smash starts being great. It's great for a while, but kind of just runs off. Fierce Furrow, that one was the meh one. Flashing Free might have been okay. Stuff like Swallow Slice is insane. It completely changes how you play the game. I mean, you're just blasting around, dodging everywhere. It does crazy damage. You can redo it with the right timing and stuff. I think that's cool. Bowling Rage has a lot of use mid-game. Swallow Slice is so good, though it's really hard to use anything else. I liked Thundering Magnitude by the end, but yeah, it's just too good. I mean, it really should just be some fucking button or something, man. Something like cooldown. I think the Rainman skills probably could have not been attached to SP. Some of these are expensive, and they just don't feel that fun to do. I think maybe if you could use Rainment skills on anything, and it didn't have to just be, other than bosses, it didn't have to be something that's staggered, then they'd be better for the price. Like 36, I hope I could use that on anything, right? But they have to be already kind of knocked down, so it's just like, eh. And if you're not going to do it up or around, you've already probably just used an SP move, so it's just kind of like the Rainment shit. Like, eh. I don't know. I'm sure somebody made great use of it. I'm sure it's really cool, but well, I tend to like to use a lot of moves and mix it up and be stylish and shit, but there's just better options, man. About the bosses, the bosses were okay. I kind of like that the repeat bosses didn't have ads. I think some of the early game bosses, really not early game, first 2/3 of the game, there's just too many fucking ads in each fight, dude. And the balance of the damage is so odd. The ads do almost as much or more than the boss. And it's just... I get that they're there because they're supposed to be knocked into the boss. And that, so that mechanic doesn't get ignored. I thought it was kind of meh. It makes the bosses just kind of like annoying more than fun. But overall the bosses are fine. You kind of like struggle for a bit and then all of a sudden you just like boost up in power. Once you start getting enough stuff, and then you're one-shotting every boss. Except the last guy. I didn't like that the last guy had some new gimmick. I'm so used to not paying attention to the bar, that when I was getting fucking hit with the flames, I didn't even notice it was going down. I don't know, it just felt kind of silly. Maybe you can use it like in the after game now, like post game. Let's see. It's just kind of like, eh. No, you can't. It's literally a one fight thing. I would have preferred just something that, you know, you just use what you've been working up this whole game. I think the idea is fine if they'd introduced it earlier. You learn how quickly it drains and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, otherwise that boss is just kind of a cheese fest. You could just stand around and heal, so whatever. I guess it balances out. At least it's not a QTE for fuck's sake. So overall, it was a fun boss to fight. If this was the kind of game like Castlevania or something where I was actually like planning on fighting a boss for a while and learning patterns, but I don't know. This game's bosses are usually just kind of like you're flying around, whipping around shit and comboing and stuff. So it was kind of this. It was kind of refreshing. Probably a refreshing boss is the final boss. Maybe not. I don't know. Wasn't that big a deal though. Anyways, I would play another one, but I would definitely want like a lot of shit changed, because I have no interest in playing like 100% this like at all. So let's see what we got. Anyways, I don't know if anybody else has anything to say about it. I know this is kind of like late for the Rice Boys, but yeah. Overall, I think it was fun. I think it was a good game. I think it's definitely worth playing. If you don't mind, if you like 2D combat, like combo 2D combat, and if you like farming, if you don't mind a little bit of both, it's good. It's not the best of either, and it does have a lot of other issues. I wouldn't call it a great game, but if you can just pick it up, I think it's fine. I wasn't like bored. I was looking forward to come back. It felt pretty complete. Explore every last inch. I think this is just like, I'm sure you unlock more areas if you complete all the objectives, but I don't really care. Materials. Aroma. Collect all combat scroll. You get a quick achievement. Yeah. I think like the scrolls system was kind of stupid. I mean, not stupid, but you have to like scroll those big ass list of shit to find the details. And I mean, I guess it's cool because you can like learn new info about farming and shit, but you were getting scrolls for stuff like halfway through the game that was like basic as shit, man. So I was like, eh. Oh, this is pre-festival. Okay.
Here we go.
Even though it's skipped shit, so. Not enough amber. Oh, guess we're not getting that one. Never mind. It rained a lot too, and it's kind of hidden actually. Unlock changing the weather, praying for weather changes. So that was kind of annoying too. I don't know if it's just unlucky that it rained so much. Yeah, you have to go out of your way to talk to him when it's raining. And there's not really many reasons to go in there and do the rice talk with him. He'll give you scrolls occasionally, like that's about it. So it's kind of just stupid. Oh yeah, what did Gusto do? What is this? Is this a side quest? Oh, there's more side quests I didn't get to do.
Right.
Good grief.
Okay.
What did it do, man? I probably used to know. I just fucking totally lost it. It should say in here somewhere. The power of your active food effects. Okay. So, that being the last thing you re-unlock, I guess isn't the worst. That was never very hardcore about fixing or doing my food. If it made you slow down your health regen, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I wouldn't even like... How do you even level Gusto? I would never even want to level Gusto. That seems like one of the weaker ones. I mean, maybe Magic's kind of weak, but depends on your build. Who fucking knows? I mean, who knows that little shit? Oh, brown rice. I can see brown rice. Yeah. I do think that this game could have probably used even a bit more farming. I kind of like the balance in some ways, but at the end of the day, I also thought the farming was always fun. Where the combat, I think, is good. It has some annoying shit. So like, I feel like the farming is most consistent. So I don't want to pick more weeds all day, but like, you know, maybe you have like a winter crop and like a spring crop. I guess it was fine, but not really like a problem. But that's just kind of one of my deals. Brown rice. I'm glad there's a lot of depth, even if there's only one crop. I think that's, if you're gonna do that, that's probably the way, but fuck if I know, yeah, how half of it worked. 50 different types of food. Yeah, the food was dinner of 5 desserts. Let's have a dinner of all water, dude. Just slam a few out. I'm gonna so yeah, overall, like I said, I think it's good. I think it's unique. It's definitely gonna be a memorable game. Just got its issues.
Eat something?
I think if you're a fan of 2D combat, it's worth playing. If you're a fan of farming sims and not 2D combat though, like the vice versa, the farming's pretty deep, but at the end of the day, you really don't have to do like that much. So.
Eat something?
They're still dumplings, what the fuck? I think there's one for like only having booze.
Eat something?
I don't know if we can get that much booze, but no, I don't have like any booze. Cool. Kind of see if there's some quick ones, but yeah. So what did you end up thinking of it in the end, Fasto? Like I know you were like annoyed by bits and a little bit more disappointed, but like was it just like man? Was it good? Or curious what Harlequin thought too. Those are the only 2 people in here who played it. Interesting going with like a much overall. Yeah, that's totally fair. 5 rice, 5 desserts. Oh yeah, see I didn't have any hype for it. Literally, I saw it on V a few times and Harlequin said I might like it, so go for it.
I give my gratitude for this meal.
Yeah? yummy.
Yeah, I definitely think if you were like hyped up for it, like if you're going in like, wow, this is gonna be a great farming game, it's gonna, great 2D. It's like, I think the 2D beat 'em up combat is good, but there's like better for sure. I like that it's like flows nice and it's got combos, but I think that's because there's not that many games that do that kind of 2D combat. Like you get shit like Hollow Knight, like yeah, it has 2D combat, but like it's not like combos, it's not about like flowing and being in the air and shit. And it's like, I like that enough that I kind of like probably give it more credit than it's due. It doesn't feel as like, I keep bringing up Odinsphere, but that's like really, there's not that many. I guess like Guacamelee, I feel like Guacamelee probably feels, it doesn't have quite as much movement, but it's got a lot of, it feels, whoops, balance. Everything kind of works a little bit better together. Oh, really? Yeah, if you didn't know the combat was coming, like, it's like mostly combat. I mean, I'd say it's 3/4 combat, yeah. Yeah, PC controls would kill it. I mean, the combat was fine enough for me for sure, but if I had to like struggle to use any of the moves, that would have sucked. For sure. I don't know, I think it's cool there's like build variety. I almost would have preferred them just to make a very fine-tuned, like, they give you your moves and you unlock them over time or find them or something, but they're very good, like Swallow Slice, very cool. That can be used in platforming, can be used in other stuff. And just like tighten it up that way. I think build variety is cool for community, it's good for talking, it's good for replay value, but I think this game, a lot of the abilities were kind of meh, and there's enough issues with the levels and like moving around and stuff that like probably could have just tightened up like what there was. I'm not saying just make it Miramasa, but I'm saying kind of make it Miramasa. You know, like. But I guess with all the custom stats and stuff, there's also like, I mean, I feel like you could just become busted, man. Like, yeah, we still got killed by the last boss a few times, but like, we had some stat combos and abilities that were just like meshed too good together, man. They're just insane. Every type of animal, clear the aphid invasion. We'll just go inside of the training hall 9 times or something while we're talking. Although I'm kind of bad done. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely enjoyed it. But I'm done, like, for sure. It's one of those, right? Like, there's a certain kind of game like that. Like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I had fun with it. I thought, the story was horrible and shit, but like, I had fun with it, but I was done, right? Like, it was a good, like, if a game's good for a certain amount of time, but not after that amount of time, it's probably got some issues, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't really care about the rest of these. I'm not grinding any more shit, so. Anyways, yeah. I would prefer more of this kind of game than the stuff we get in like AAA World. Hey, Lassie, thank you, dude. Right? Like games that try to like do something different or have like some kind of vision and go for it, even if it's not like immediately like super popular. Like mixing farm sim with 2D combat is not probably business safe, right? So that's cool. Oh really? Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's totally fair. I definitely don't disagree with you there. I might even be too generous calling it good. But it's kind of like decent. It's like, eh. I wouldn't call it. I'm not more of like mediocre. Maybe decent would be more fair. I didn't have to force myself, but that's because I liked the combat probably more. And the farming was not a big deal. I definitely was trying to blitz through the game though, and that usually says something. So I tend to, if I'm like, you know, let's just get through the rest and see the credits kind of zone, and like maybe saying good is, I don't know, I feel like good or decent. Those feel like words I could describe it as. It'd be fine. Who would I recommend it to though? I mean, more as a gimmicky kind of game, I could recommend it. Like, hey, you like, you know, these things, this mixes it, and it's kind of neat. I think I wouldn't recommend it to farming sim people, but I would recommend it to 2D combat people. They just want more. It has some flow to it, but I don't know. It's also like the Raymond, you move around so much that the enemies actually kind of just like kind of bust your nuts. Like they are instantly already attacking you before you even center on your screen again. So it's kind of odd. You have to always be kind of just busting ass, and it makes stuff like Swallow Strike where you get iframes like a little too good. I feel like there's like odd balance, right? I'll bring up fucking Odin Sphere again. You know, you get something like that, and it's like it's got that combat, it's got that smoothness, it's got those combos, and it has variety, but it doesn't have any like bullshit, right? There's no like big issues. You're not like using one thing too much. You're not. There's no like build issues and stat issues, like, but it's also a linear game, right? And that's all it's about. So different story. I don't know. I guess I'm talking so much about it because I'm trying to like figure it out. Like I had fun. I look forward to coming back playing it, but I also was like ready to get done. That might just be because I have so much on my plate. I guess I liked it better than Age of Calamity. I'm trying to compare it to like recent games. I appreciate this game more than Age of Calamity for sure. It's hard to really give like a fucking Muso any like real respect. Fucking Muso, right? Anyways, yeah, that's it. Talk more about it or more about the future. I'm gonna go ahead and probably turn the stream off. Gonna go ahead and grab some, maybe some grub, and then I'm gonna check the mail. If Cadence of Hyrule's in the mail, we will do that. And I probably will stream tonight. I want to stream some more. So Cadence of Hyrule will probably do that if it's there, and my wrist is like not too bad. If Cadence of Hyrule, and thanks again, Lassie. No, I thanked you, but I feel like I kind of just jumped into talking right afterwards. It's nice, dude. But, yeah, anyways, it's not Cadence of Hyrule. I'm thinking like Monster Sanctuary, or we do like a short puzzle game. That one, Amos or some shit, would be fine. Or I do Call of the Sea, which is supposed to be pretty damn cool. And it seems up my alley right now. We'll see. Let me see how long it is real quick. We will not be playing anything on PS4. So. Enough of that. Let's see what we got here. Let's look it up, Coliseum. Because, I mean, we could play, like, some other stuff. But I feel like, knocking out some Game Pass shit. It's starting to build up. And those do leave. Like, Pathologic 2 left and stuff. So it's kind of like... Saves me money to play them that way. If I can. So. But maybe we'll do, like, a small one. Oh, Call of the Sea's fucking... What? 5 to 6 hours? Okay, maybe we'll just do that then. That's way shorter than I thought.
Okay, I think it might be more walking sim then. I was expecting it to be maybe, it says it's like puzzles and exploration, but I don't know many games like that are only like 5 or 6 hours. Like Myst or something. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's a mix. Oh, it's 20 theme. Probably use controller. Oh yeah, we might do that. That's short. I think yeah, probably call it C. Because it is short. Knock that out. See about something else. We have Wilmot's Warehouse. I just grabbed too. That might be short. Wilmot's Warehouse. That's actually like 8 to 10 hours. Okay. It looks like the kind of game that maybe is not fun to watch. I'm not sure. It looks interesting. It's rated pretty well. It's a puzzle game. We just did puzzle game. So I don't want to play anything actually hardcore. This one looks like it's not hardcore, but like kinda getting there. If I want to play a puzzle game, I want it to be like a puzzle platformer or something chill. So we'll do that one later. Like I said, I'm gonna do more crit off stream probably. Yeah, I think Monster Call C, then maybe Monster Sanctuary if I don't get the other thing.